Alright people, welcome again to MG Sports TV. Hopefully guys are doing good. And this morning we're going to discuss two things. Oh, light. This light always messing me. We're going to discuss two things this morning. Demario Phillips Mara has joined the national team at Austria for the two international friendlies, that's Qatar and Jordan. Now also to announce that the game today, there's a change of venue. Listen, let me tell you first of all, I am really not good with names. Let's go. Alright, so let me just bring that up. The update on the venue venue update. Alright, so the game will be played at the Sonnen. Alright, so the club, the Austrian, where the Austrian, the home stadium of the Austrian club. SC Ritzin. So me go use. So me go try pronounce these long words. And the weird thing about sometimes them pronounce even short. And me always a batter it up. Me mean the pronunciation them. So me chop them. So me not gonna beat myself this morning. Me not gonna stress myself on that. Let me just open the window here. Look at rain and fall. Yeah, it looks like it's out to be a rainy day. Alright, but certainly, hey people, hopefully everyone is doing good, hopefully having a good day. Also, we're going to do a prediction. I'm going to open the phone line this morning. And I want you guys to call in and tell me your preferred lineup. Because last night I was looking at the team, I'm saying, what lineup would the coach start? I am not telling the coach which lineup he should start. I'm asking what he would start with. And then I'm looking at it, what would I start with? And I'm saying, you know what, I'm going to ask you guys, what do you think, or which lineup would you start with as well? How would your team look going to that game against Qatar? And then more than likely a few more players might join up for the next game. So we might say, how can the team line up for that? What I don't want, and I would not like to see, is we have one team lined up for these two friendlies, or two different team lined up for these two friendlies, and when it reaches to the Gold Cup, it's like a total different set of players going out there. So I strongly believe personally that these two friendlies, should be a level of makeup or preparation for the Gold Cup games. And let me tell you why. Let me tell you in what way I mean. The team selection should be quite similar to that we're going to see in the Gold Cup. Unfortunately, we don't have our players at this present moment to do that, unfortunately. But certainly it shows something. Also, I want to see some level of consistency. Yesterday, I think who said it in the comment section? Someone said it in the comment section about, I think it Dwight Spence. I think he said about the importance of cohesion and chemistry, and it means that over these two games, if all things look at this present moment, we might not see the cohesion and chemistry that we would want to see, because we might see chop and change for the first game, chop and change for the second game, and then going to the Gold Cup again, it's another whole barrage of chop and change. And remember that the Gold Cup is just a week away, a week and a half away from now. So when those players come in, what time or preparation we put in place, or will they be given sufficient time for them to be able to settle down and build that level of cohesion within the team setup? And I strongly believe that in entirety is going to be quite difficult. Why do I believe so? Because that's just a natural act. That's just how things are. I don't think you're just gonna get it right immediately, and I do believe so. Anyways, so before we get into the details, people, what I want you guys to do is hit that like button. Certainly hit that like button. Well, you know what? I realized something yesterday. I got a lot of likes on the video, and funny if I only said it once in the morning, and all I said was, when you ask Jamaicans to do something, they tend to do the opposite. When you tell Jamaicans to do something, when you tell people in general to do something, they tend to do the opposite. So I'm not going to tell you guys hit the like button. All I'm going to say is participate in the poll in the comment section. That's all I'm going to say. So I won't say anything about like. So hopefully you guys are having a good morning. This is basically a preview for the Qatar versus Jamaica. Unfortunately, as stated, the game won't be shown, it won't be televised, I don't think you'll be able to get any clippings or anything like that. So it's very, very unfortunate. That's just how it is. But certainly, I'm expecting a good turnout. So in the comment section, we have a few persons already in the comment section. Lamar said military look like Ravel now go Gold Cup at all. I'm not against it still because him not playing no ball now. Would love to see Ravel replace him. I'd love to see who replace him. Omari. Still no information on Omari. Unfortunately. Joel Smith, big up. Rob Smith said, why are you pushing this narrative about chemistry? All the players played together before. Yeah, listen. I'm not pushing any narrative. I don't know why you think or why you get the feeling like I'm pushing a narrative. I'm not pushing any narrative. All I said is I would like to see. It's not me pushing any narrative. I would love to see the team, the same team or similar team that played against Qatar, quite similar team play against Jordan. And then now going to the Gold Cup, maybe up more of a similar team with just maybe a few more additions. All I'm saying is I love the aspect of chemistry and cohesion. Yes, I both Dwight Spencer and I yesterday was going to and from with it, and I do believe that Dwight Spencer is actually right. He's actually right. This morning, let me tell you something, people. This morning, I was watching Argentina. I'm not even sure if the game finished. Argentina. Oh, the game not finished. No, it's not finished as yet. I was watching the first half of Argentina versus Australia. And Prezella, come score. And I was looking at the Argentina starting lineup, and I'm saying this starting lineup basically is the starting lineup from Gold Cup. Argentina have been using the same team over and over again. And I'm looking at it, I'm like, it's very impressive how the bond that the team has. And you would wonder why. It definitely showcased the reason why they won the World Cup. Maybe they were the team that would have been together for the longest duration without any disruption. And they're reaping the rewards for it. And they're no unlike some FT. In about almost 50 games, they have only lost one, and that was in the World Cup. The game against, I think was it Saudi Arabia. I don't remember which team they lost against. I don't remember the team that they lost against in the World Cup. That's the only game that they have lost in about 50 games. The only games. Let me check. Yeah, I Saudi Arabia actually. So chemistry and cohesion is an important factor. So let me jump in the comment section just a sec. So I'm not plan to go over 30 minutes, people. But what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna jump straight into the calls and the starting lineup. So I want you guys to tell me what you think. Now let me show you something, people. First of all, not everyone think the same. Need to highlight that. Not everyone think the same, which means that I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna give you guys a platform to pick your starting 11, and I can guarantee you that if 40 persons call in and pick their starting 11, I can guarantee you that none of them will get the exact starting lineup, because no one think the same. So I don't really want anyone to belittle anyone's starting 11, the squad that they picked to go out there. So just appreciate another person's point of view. Certainly, it's a part of it. Now let me just. I'm gonna drop the call in. I'm gonna put up the calling number now. Let me drop in the calling number, people. I do apologize for that. I should have done it already. Alright, so look at where you see MG Sports. You're gonna see the calling number there. Preferably WhatsApp. Good. So look at where you see MG Sports on there. You're gonna see it. So let me just bring up the Google screen. Alright, let me bring that up. Good. So this is a starting lineup. This is the platform we're now set up, people. So as you can see here, let me just what the heck? Let me just turn this here. Alright, so obviously at this we have to move then. No, but me now move that. Okay, so I have to move myself. Anyway, alright, so as you can see here, this here is your opportunity to pick your squad. I dropped the calling number here. Look here. Look right here, people, right here. You're gonna see the calling number. What I want you guys to do, you can call in via WhatsApp. What I want you guys to do is select your starting lineup. That is the whole point of this show this morning. The starting lineup versus Qatar. And I just want to see, this is just for us to get an understanding of how we view things, how we view the squad itself. Let me see if I can bring up the squad list as well. I'm going to try and bring up the squad list as well, because I know quite a few persons would want to see the squad list. Let me just bring it up. I know people who would want to see the squad list. Google screen window capture. Good. Alright, so this is the squad list. I think you guys already know the names of the players who are in the squad. So I don't think this should be difficult. I don't think this should be difficult. I think this should run I think definitely this should run quite smooth. I think this should run quite smooth. So as you can see, the squad list is there. The squad list is there, so that is already out of the way. And the squad list is here. And the team setup is right here. So the number is right here. The number is right here to call in. This is, as you can see, the number is right here to call in. So do that, and let's see how best we can get this on program on the road. Alright, so let me just jump in the comment section of a lot of persons in the comment section already. Rob Smith said Joel and Bernard are the only new players. Ski College said I did big up. Rush gave up big up. What about the Trevante Stewart? Alright, so Trevante Stewart now. I'm not sure if Trevante Stewart is in Austria. I don't think so, because I saw Trevante Stewart yesterday, so it's not in Austria. I'm not sure about Bygrave. But we knew for a fact that Demario is in Austria. We know that for a fact now. And you realize that Demario is the only one that JFF actually announced. Demario Phillips, as she said. My apologies. He's the only one that JFF actually announced. So the calling number is here. Lamar said Qatar no one. Nobody see them play. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know what's happening. But most of Qatar friendly games are played behind closed door, and I don't understand the reason for it. I've never really understand the reason for it, so it just doesn't make any sense to me. I would love to understand why, but it just don't make any sense to me. Big up Ann Ramsey. Hopefully you're doing good. This Shane Laird said I just think team played not today and the rest of the friendlies. These players will be shortlisted to get a spot in the Gold Cup squad. Ravan Bennett, big up my bro. Bless up Millie, good win last night. Right now I'm just anxious to see the final 23-man squad. Yeah, I say go still certainly. You know, so I'm supposed to update the video today though. Ravando. I'm supposed to drop the video today now. The Portman United versus Racing video today. It would be interesting to see the final 23-man squad, but certainly I do think that these two games are going to be important. We have to see what Latibodir and Bernard have to offer, even Cover. We have to see what this is an opportunity for them to showcase what they can do, and Whisper is there as well. So it's also another opportunity to showcase what he can bring to the forefront. Rob Smith said maybe narrative is the wrong word, but people are creating panic for those. No man, nobody not panic, man. As I said, them have a good chemistry. MG Argentina is further along in their project than we are. We're still assessing players. True Cavan School said what time match today? I think it's 11 a.m. Kyle Wallace, big up Kyle Wallace from the Reggae Boyz Supporters Club. I don't think chemistry will be an issue. The team knows each other. They have played together, been together a while now. True. I'm not speaking about just knowing each other. I'm talking about playing. So, for example, Ethan Pinnock know Mikel Antonio. But when you check it on the record, how many times have they played together? How many games have you seen them playing together? So even if we say even if they play 2 or 3 games together, I don't really think that is sufficient. That's sufficient. Cover and Score said, where can it be? What? No, the game won't be. There won't be no live coverage of the game. JP said 11 a.m. Jamaican time. That's 2 from now. Romaro Samuel said, I'm 100% with chemistry. I'm tired of every match a new team. It doesn't work. Need core players and couple changes. I understand that. O'Neill said, is the new CDM Russell, I think his name starting. I'm not sure if he's gonna start. I really don't know. But the squad will be announced in the next 1 hour or so. That's the reason why I'm gonna do this program. Just let's see what if any one of us is thinking close to what Al Grimson is thinking. We're gonna do our squad predictions. Then when the squad release, we're gonna see who came the closest. Who came the closest to Al Grimson's squad. Robert said, Carlos, I'm sure the starting 11 for USA look very similar to Mexico. Excuse me, MJ, I want to see your starting 11 as well. Yeah, but I want to see most. My starting 11 really matter, not really important. So your starting 11, then change it round when a call in. As I said, no one seen no JPL midfielder in on my side. Them not understand the game. Big up Demo. Alright, so Demo dropping starting 11. Let me see if we can have a look on Demo starting 11. So let me check. Let me just check. Let me just check. Demo said, Blake in goal, Lembikisa, Latibodier, King, Bell. Alright, so that's the defense line. Blake in goal, Latibodier, King, Bell. So let me see now. Blake in goal already. Alright, so I think King right side, Bell here, Lati, Boudir, King. So let me see that if let me get it right. Blake, let me key so Lati, Boudir, Bell, King. Midfield, Russell, Cover. You got choke over in the deep end so early. You got choke over in the deep end so early. Cover and Russell. Cover and Russell. Paris Whisper. DJ Paris Whisper Cover. Alright, so what formation is that, Demo? What formation is that, Demo? What formation? That look like a 4-2-3-1 setup. So let me drop back Russell here and Cover here. Put DJ right here. Number 10 here. Alright. That look like a 4-2-3-1. That look like a 4-2-3-1. Cover here. Johnson, that's Daniel Johnson, DJ. Think Paris, Richards, and Boza. Alright, so that there people that one squad I wanna teaming up on right now. This is Demo squad. Rate the squad out of 10 people. Out of 10, rate the squad. Yeah. El Grangira said, I believe chemistry will be an issue at least in the first 45. Jeremy Miller, big up my bro, big up Shav. Shav said, yo, them can't turn on phone camera and stream it in a Discord. Qatar probably lied to their fans that they will win games, so it keeps the money coming. That would be interesting. Tyler Brown said Phillips is a good baller. I think he's a good baller, and for sure something that really like him. Al Grimson really like Phillips. Must be a reason. Rob Smith, I go to your team next. Dima said 4-2-3-1. Alright, so that can't lose. Dima said that can't lose. Rush Vivo said that I get a 5. DeMarco McCallum said 8. Shav said 9. Ski College said 4. Dr. Hero said 4. Roger Will said MG, we not seen names on the squad. You not seen name? 8 base players available. Really, Roger, and it big, you know. I can't. What if you put it in a black? No, but it's not a good color. It's not a good color, but it's big, man. Alright, let me see if I can push this ahead. I'm gonna make it a bit bigger. So anybody who says they can't see it now, something must wrong with it. They must have eye problem. You have to go to Island Eyewear. I have to go to Island Eyewear with the eye problem. Anybody with the eye problem? Anybody with the eye problem? I have to go to Island Eyewear. Rajan, you have to go to Island Eyewear. Anybody with the eye problem? Alright, so can it big enough? So me make it now. It a go show live. No, Dante, not show live. We see the name. Dr. Hero said it's pretty big, but Rajan said I see it. Shaz said 8. Big up my bro Shaz. Big up. Rob Smith said not a team, just making a point that chemistry should be fine. Jesse Guna said he's talking about the entire squad. Rajan said no, I'm a Ford MG, me just change over to my iPad, it good now. Travis Presser said maps will start. Dante said and why whisper? Nah, so yes to whisper in the squad. I just don't know whisper name. Tyler Brown said I wish we could watch this. Demo said one concern I have is whisper willingness to come back on the fence. Travis said MG it a show on TVJ Sports Network. Who says so? When them said that Travis, them said the information I'm getting at Travis is that it's a behind closed door game. I don't get any information on that. That not change. That don't change at all. That not change none at all. Alright, so let me go to the next one. Let me get who else Mr. Drop the squad in the comment section. Alright, so I'm gonna use Rob Smith. Oh, this is it, man. Oh, this is it. So people, don't drop a number for the call and give a squad, you know. Don't drop a number for call and go to squad. What the next one? Lamar now. Let's see. Lamar said 4-3-3. I use Lamar squad now. 4-3-3. Basically, let me see which much am I using the 3 at the base. Alright, 4-3-3. Lamar said Boise Clark, Dexter, Maps, Bernard, Bell. So Boise Clark over Blake. Clark, Dexter, Maps, Mariappa, Bernard, Bell. And personally, to me, I think, regards to development wise, I would say that Latibodier is ahead of Bernard. I would say he's ahead of Bernard. But we'll see. Alright, Midfield, Lambert, John Russell. So I use 2 in the middle as well. Midfield, Lambert. Alright, I get the phone call. Morning caller.
Yeah, man, I rush, man.
Oh, well, go on. Alright, hold on there. So, you have got to turn the in the background here. Yeah? Me done the squad first. I done the squad here, yeah. And then me hear your squad. Alright.
Alright, full.
So, you're not up, you know. Alright, so Lambert, let me see who else up front. He said John Russell, alright. Whisper Paris Burke. Whisper Paris Burke, alright. So Burke a leading scoreline. Burke. Richards and Paris. Lambert and Russell. Who not the attacking midfield? A player missing from this man. Oh, DJ. Alright, so that's it. So that is Lamar team, people. In the comment section, let's give your ratings for Lamar team. Let's give me ratings for Lamar team. They want to move. They want to move to trust Rush one. Javon Place said Oral Chelsea said the game will be on TVJ Sports Network. But that is very, very strange, you know. That is very, very strange because the JFF themselves inform all of us, even at the media platform, that the game will not be heard. The game will be here. It will be behind closed door. But it'll be interesting. So we will see. We will certainly see. Ski College said 10. Fojigad said 5. Paris said, who are you that I must report to you? Paris, where you get your information from? The Japan player said Oral Tracy announced it. It'll be interesting. What me I wonder if it's gonna be delayed. Me I wonder if them go say delayed. Me I wonder if something that delayed them I go bring it across. Maybe delayed. Alright, rush. People in the comment section, we get enough votings for this one. People in the comment section, Travis, me soon come to your squad. Levon said whisper anything. Jade Green said 6 squad dead. Alright, come in rush. Why your squad?
Yeah, man, say formation 4-2-3-1, is it?
Alright. 4-2
yes, I have
3-1.
Yeah.
Alright.
So you have Blake in a goal.
Alright, Bossy.
Yeah, I don't know, so you have Lambiki, so they are a good player. Lambiki up on the right back.
Alright, yeah. Everybody have Lambiki at right back so far.
You have Amari Bella left back. Is it the youth then Richard King left Cavaliers go overseas?
King.
Player.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. And we gonna use the youth name Lati Body here. Now right back in play. Or in play centre back.
In play centre back, man.
Alright, yeah. Lati Body here. 2 of them.
Not bad enough.
Now you gotta have in a DB then you gotta have Daniel Johnson from Preston. And the youth they named Brandon Cover from Leicester City.
Cover?
Yeah.
Over Russell?
Yeah, man. We don't want to say Russell. Cover we are use. We want to say Cover.
Yeah, but what I say is, you know, want to start off on a good foot bringing out the strongest team out there first.
Well, true, but even though we want to see some players, we feel like, say, yo, him know where Russell have to bring already, you know, you see it?
Alright, so basically, I say Qatar is a better team than Jordan. Qatar is a stronger team than Jordan.
Yeah, definitely.
So why not against Qatar? You use the strongest team, and then you can filter to see what happens when you play against Jordan.
It makes sense, but me I base it like around a strong team with some players where more see. You see? Yeah.
Alright.
So I have Cover this side that Johnson, and up top, see same love the youth there from Mount Pleasant and Phillips in creative, you know.
Yeah man,
so
Maro.
You see if him available today, but then put him at top mid.
He available from yesterday, did he?
Oh yeah, but then play him at top mid. You
alright, Phillips.
Yeah, you see. Then on the right, more than play Whisper.
Alright. Richards.
You see.
On the left.
On the left now, Cause Kaim Paris up on the right, him playing so I don't, if I play him out of position. You see, but I use him. But if him not play him out of position, I use him all Courberg. Can I see him play all Courberg alright mid before.
Courberg on the left hand side?
Yeah, I play Courberg on the left hand side.
And who are the lead line?
And Shamar Nichols. The two of them can even interchange. You see?
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright. That's right, Boza. People in the comment section. Malcolm, did the game being streamed live on TVJ Sports? That's what they're saying. Dr. Hero said, no, you underestimating Jordan. Jordan is a very good team. No, I'm not underestimating them. I'm saying, would you consider Qatar a better team than Jordan? And I think most person would say yes. I think most person would say yes. That Qatar is actually, even if you look on the ranking structure, how much Jordan rank? How much Jordan rank? Let me see how much Jordan rank. FIFA ranking. FIFA ranking. Let me check it. They rank 86. Last year they rank 86. Let me see what they know. They rank currently they rank 84. Them currently rank 84. So even we rank higher than them. Let me see what Qatar rank. 61. Qatar 61. And Jamaica how much? 63. Jamaica as of April 1st, 6th of April, we rank 63. So yeah, we both Qatar and Jamaica are ahead of Jordan. So it's not me underestimating a team. If you look on the ranking tells a lot. Game start at 11, Travis. Malcolm said I will start alright, so people know drop ratings. Somebody said 9 a good side, that 6, somebody said 6. Alright. Everybody are dropping their points. Robert said, I like the side there. I would have just replaced Culver and Burke with Russell and Paris. Alright, truth is Blake is like they wish he get a keeper that's very solid to start the line. But it's actually a good keeper, you know, not because he's not good in ball at his feet. That's how you go. Never want to play Paris out of position because he also play the same place. Cavan School said 8. Body selector said 0-0. Alright, so big up Rush. You get a whole rating for that squad there.
Boss.
Alright, bless up here.
Yeah, man.
Alright, so that's a Rush squad. Travis said the game starts 11 a.m. he say. Malcolm said I will start Deshaun Bernard over King. Big Douglas said Whisper will score today. Travis said Whisper is not a winger, people. I think he's more of a winger, Travis, than a purebred striker. Bless up Big D Len. Cavan School said 4-4-2. Alright. 4-4-2. Bring in all 4-4-2. The legendary 4-4-2. Alright, 4-4-2. Alright, so let me see. Alright, so Cavan scores 4-4-2. Blake, Bell, King, Mariapa, Lembi Kisa. Alright, Blake, Bell, King. So this is going to be Mariapa. Maps. Lembi Kisa, so that is the defense line. Alright, so midfield now. Russell Cover, Lambert, Johnson, Burke, Shamar. Come on, schools. Are you work? Alright. Alright, so let me run now. It's a Russell, Johnson, Boy, alright. So me put Johnson over here, so. Johnson over upon the wing. Kovla and Russell in the midfield. Russell and Cover. And Lambert. My boss, a strictly defense. A defending go defend this. See there now. This is midfield and Lambert, Russell, Cover, Johnson. So if in the event it's a diamond 4-4-2, it would look like this. It would look like this. If it's a diamond 4-4-2, it would look like this. So it's a diamond 4-4-2 and you want extra cover. Diamond 4-4-2. Russell, you want extra cover. Cover on the right hand side. And Johnson maybe in the attacking midfield position a little bit. And who else is it? Burke and Shamar. Burke. People look at that. Diamond 4-4-2. Because if it's an authentic 4-4-2, I don't think it'll go work. I don't think it'll go work. If it's an authentic 4-4-2, I don't think it'll go work. Just switch Lambert and Russell in the diamond. No. I think mobility wise, that's why I have Lambert there. So I think Lambert is more mobile than Russell. Russell is not that mobile, so he's gonna need the protection. He will need the protection. You don't want to have Russell too high up the pitch where you have got chase back. You don't want to see one freight line and try run back. So me have Lambert there. So Ski Carl said that no look bad, you know. 8. I'm gonna put up a big deal. Give me a second there. Big up Pagan. Ball selector said diamond shape will work more for them. It's and you know, so after me put it on diamond, it kinda look, you know. Jamar McNabb said, bro, on my PlayStation 4 I buy Kemar Lance at Ajax and he's the best in the league, and the game I play him as a left wide wing back and as LOL, so he needs to be a part of the team. And then easy, you know? This is not FIFA, my boss. This is not FIFA. Roger said, MJ, I want to see all the new players and play because I want to see who can break into the first team. Ball selector said Lambert, them more fit for midfield. Beard, this man a start. Yeah, this a midfielder. Solid defense. You can't score against me. If I have a midfield like this and a defense like that, we're not supposed to concede a goal, people. There's no way we concede goal if you have a team like that. No way. Jesse Guna said no. Rush said no creativity in midfield. And then said Daniel Johnson. Now it's Daniel Johnson has a little creativity. Alright, so I'm gonna read Trevis squad, then Big D Len squad. So Big D, let me read Trevis squad first. Then I'll come to your squad. Dr. Hero dropping squad as well. Big up Grammy family. Alright, so Trevis, me do it in order. Trevis, Dr. Hero, and then Big Deal. Big Deal. You follow now picking order. Alright, Trevis, let me read Trevis squad. Let me jump to Trevis squad I know. Alright, Trevis squad, this is Trevis squad. Trevis said, what is CAC for Trevis? Blake, Clark, Bell. Alright, Bell, Maps, Joel, Brown, Lambert, Russell, DJ, Burke, Boza, Paris. My formation 4-3-3. Alright, so 4-3-3. Push it also. Here. Need the line 7-4-3-3. Alright, so let me go now. So I'm gonna assume him said Boise Clark. Say Clark, Bell, Maps. Clark, Bell, Maps, Wells. Clark, Bell, Maps, Joel, and Brown. Clark, Bell, Maps, Clark. Alright, Bell, Maps, Joel, and Brown. So I think Latibodier is going to be here. And Brown here. Alright, so this is Chevy squad. Bell left back. Maps and Brown as the centre back pairing. And Latibodier as the right back, I would assume. Midfield, Lamar, Russell, DJ. This is what the midfield is comprised of. So it's like that two base and one up top, two flat, one up top. Lambert, Russell, Johnson. Up top now, him have Burke, Boza, Paris. So Paris on the right. Paris on the right. Alright, so this is Travis squad, people. Paris, Burke, and Boza. In the comment section. So the next squad we're gonna do is gonna be Dr. Hero, then Big D Len. People, give me ratings for the squad here. All the comments are move fast. Big D Len said that Boza and Burke doesn't work. Terrence said the comment stupid. This is the first team. Barry Letter said, realize Blake I make too much mistake for us now. We want him make the MLS save them for us. Charles said Brown is the right back, I assume. Could be. I think he can go either way, no. He can go either way. I think both of them play both centre back and right back. Both him and Latibodier. I prefer Latibodier in central. Big Dylan said 1, Fojigad said 3. Akim said this front three no make no sense. Venue change, so that's why the game probably gonna be here. But if the game is gonna be here, they'd also venue change, but they would also announce that the game will be aired. They will certainly announce that. Tyron Taylor said Blake the best goalkeeper Jamaica ever see. He makes one little mistake and Jamaica people start talk bad. That's Jamaicans for you, man. That's how we stay. And that's well, that's I think that's fans in general. Alright, so Travis, people now give squad the ratings. Doctor, may I go to Dr. Hero now. Blows and skirt, wait there. Alright, Dr. Hero. Alright, Dr. Hero squad now. Dr. Hero squad. Alright, Dr. Hero said Blake, Bell, Bernard, Mops, Lembikisa. Let's go. Blake in goal. Lembikisa. Brown. I think Mops. Did he say Mops? Yes. Midfield Lambert, Russell Johnson, Nicholson, Paris, Burke. Lambert, Russell Johnson, good. So just the defense line change. So people tell me what you think about this one. Say the front line remain the same. People. The front line remain the same. I just a few changes in the defense line. So I have Blake in goal, Bell left back, Brown and Mariapa as the centre back pairing, Lembikisa as the right back. Defensive midfield position we have Russell and Lambert, and we have a little bit forward Daniel Johnson to be the creator in the midfield. Then we have Burke on the left hand side, Boza in the attacking up leading line, and Paris over on the right. People, give me something for this one. Give us your. Big Dylan said -10. Flavor Mark said whisper any 10. Fodger said read my squad. Me so read the squad. Fodger God. Paris said me now start Brown. Fodger God said dash at that. That said it's Bernard. Yeah, Bernard. Oh, why me keep on I said bro? Why me keep on I said bro? Bernard. Sorry, my apologies, people. Bernard. Good. So that is it. Just a few change. I don't know why me keep on I say Brown. That is one crappy midfield Nitro said. Alright, so next one now, me I go to next match me I go to is big dealing team. Let's go and look at it. Clark in goal. You see the defense line now. Clark, left back Bell, centre back Latibodier Bernard, right back Lembikisa. Alright, so left back Bell, Lembikisa, right back Latibodier and Bernard. Latibodier and Bernard in the as a centre back pairing. Let me see what I'm having in midfield now. It's a 4-4-2 is the formation. John Russell, Cover, Paris, Whisper, DJ, Boza. So 4-4-2 him say. (4-4-2) as I'm say 4-4 kick like Whisper. Anytime I aim register. Alright, Russell CM, Cover right, Paris left, Cover up on the right. Interesting. Paris. Who's in the midfield now? In the midfield, John Russell. Or DJ up on the left. Paris right. Okay. Me just sorry about that. Me mix it up. So Paris on the left, Cover, Johnson right. So Cover. So this is what he has. Paris on the. So let me see me get it right now. Central midfield, you have John Russell, central midfield, Cover, Paris right, DJ left. Okay, so me just get it right now. Alright, so over here for you, Paris right, DJ left, Cover, Russell. Up top, the two up top is Whisper and Boza. Nicholson. Alright, so people in the comment section, tell us what you think about this team. Don't tell no people say we're not gonna find about the same team, you know. People in the comment section, give us the ratings for this team out of 10. Big Dan said Boza and Whisper. Rob Smith said man them one that would know Cover if he was running the stream right now, but he's starting. Demon said guys, I just found the game gonna be viewed at Vipro. Drop the link, Demo. Drop the link in the comment section. Still wonder still. There's no surety about it in a demo. But certainly we are going to see, we will see. Alright, so the thing about it, Demo, a lot of teams have it up. A lot of the website have it up. Say the game will go play. But if you look on it, just check the website and see if them are sure if the game is going to be showed by any broadcaster. And so many times when you go close to the game, you might just see boy behind closed door. And that's when they actually close to the game. Let me see. I'm on something right now. Let me see if I can see it. It's supposed to put up so the game I go play now. See there are. So I'm on see the score right now. I'm score 808 right now. And it shows that the game is going to be played. That's what it's showing now. But there's no surety around it. Shaban Pierce said the JFF Twitter said that admission is free to the stadium. Unfortunately, none of them live in Austria. None of them live in Austria. 808 Live, that Volcano, me have it, me tell you, but even if it's a show said upon it, there's no surety. But the TVJ SN said they are carrying it. Really? But alright, so that is this, people. We're hearing the reports that it's going to be carried. Rob Smith said, just have to buy a ticket to Austria. Alright, so here we go on. TVJ SN. Alright, so but me I say why JFF never announced it? Why JFF never announced it? How can I watch? How can I access TVJ SN? TVJ SN, TVJ. I'm going to go for One Spot Media. I think a One Spot Media I'm going to access it one. So I'm going to look for One Spot Media because normally them have the schedule. Normally One Spot Media have a schedule. Me no see it on the schedule. Outline. I don't see it on their schedule. Live TV and radio, TV Sports Network. Let me see. TV Sports Network. I'm not seeing it. Alright, so obviously I log in with Facebook. I'm try log in. I'm try something, people. Alright. Forget password. Reset password. Alright, so me I try login now, people. Six 5 3 6 2 3 8. Login. Alright, so save.
Join us for 4 days on the national.
Alright, so I look on the time, that's 9 Sports Explosion. Whatever. TVJSN, where's that? TVJSN, no good. Reggae Girls versus Czech Republic, no. Sports Network is carrying T20 cricket final, 2020 Excelsior versus Wilmer's Boys. No, sir, I'm not seeing it on it, people. I'm not seeing it on it. It would be interesting if it come up still. It would be interesting if it come up. But me on One Spot Media now. It's not on One Spot Media. No stream. Where's Remy and Miller? Match start. No, it hasn't started. I'm watching the game right. I am watching the game right now. Jeremy Miller, nobody the foolishness, man. Someone else said no stream. No. Marvin Ferran said so like I'm at work and want to watch a game. What do I do? Because there's no TV at work and security guard don't get no time to watch at all. We don't know. Me can't. But I'm me can't help you down there, bro. I swear me can't help you down there. Wish we could help you down there. Drummer Boy said it's gonna stream on 808 live. Javon plays said the schedule never right. Alright, so we will see. We will see. We're a couple minutes away from the squad being dropped. No, I believe the game is going to be heard. I strongly believe that when the squad drop, they will announce if we can see the game or not. We're just a few minutes away from the release of the squad. We're just a few minutes away from the release of the squad. Just a few minutes away. So at that point in time, we're going to know for a fact. We're going to know for a fact if the game is going to be aired or not. Even though so like how the stadium change, I'm not sure that's going to be that's going to impact what the viewership or the availability of viewership, and what that does for viewership. That's going to be important, but we will see. I think we'll score to the Volcano said can happen. Why not stream it on JFF live? I don't know. That would make sense. I think if they were going to stream, they would have done it that way. I think if they were going to do it, they would have done it that way as well. Shad said, smash the like button, big up. Johnny Boy said, yeah man, it depends on 8 live, but it away upon the match we start. That's the thing. It will, I remember I said, all international games will be scheduled. All international games will be scheduled as per the apps on your phone or whatever apps website you see it. But the problem is when the game is about to start, that is where the problem steps in, because at that point in time they will get information that the game will be played behind closed door. Because I look on the right up on my phone and it is scheduled. All of them are scheduled. All of them are scheduled. So that's gonna be a really interesting one. So today, well, a big match is being played today, people. Italy versus Spain. Nations League. That's actually, I think that's a good match. Semi-finals. I think that's a good match. So there's a few games that I've played this morning. Argentina defeated Australia. Lionel Messi with another goal. Highest ratings on the pitch again, which is expected. I think highest rated player on the pitch. I assume that he get play of the game. Anyways, if JFF have camera for stream nothing, yeah, Javon plays. They do have camera, and I'm telling you, surprisingly, when I was doing the board games, they had their whole camera setup, but they use it to just like take the video of the game, but that's for the coach's purpose. Shav said, MG, the TVJ Sports Network advertising for real. They're showing a football match right now. The match that they're showing right now is a women football Premier League match. Let me turn this. National Junior Champs. So we're seeing Real Mona. Cavalier versus Real Mona. This is this I think this is the under 15 something, you know. Oh no, a long time for these people. Look on King. I think there's no King this number 8 jersey. Everybody look on the something that up right now. The one spot media up. It's a long time match. Cause right now me look on King. A Real Mona team. I look on King in number 8. And something the Duncan Mackenzie mother. Is your Backwater. I mean, I said Duncan. No, Duncan Mackenzie, of course. Come on, people, man. That game is a long time game. No, man, it's Cavaliers versus Real Mona. Demo J, what is your side? Demo said, if my side not show it, then it's not showing anywhere because all Israel League me watch on it. Oh, interesting. Johnny said USA versus Mexico. That's the Nation League again next semi-finals. Joe Boy said, yeah man, it depends 8 live, but I wait for the match to start. We will see. We will certainly see. But as I said, people, me personally, I want to watch it, you know. Me want to watch it. So I don't crush me and crush nobody can. Me not crush nobody can. I'm just certainly looking forward to see if the game is going to be showed. If that's show, don't know. Certainly we'll be doing a watch along. But that is just if. That is just if. And they will be and they will be interesting. It certainly will be interesting. Maybe I search for the advertisement still. What them said the game is going to be showed. Me I search for the ad people. Me I search for the ad. Searching for the ad. Malik Lorraine. Oh, a long time matches, you know. Long time match. Alright, let's jump back in the comment section. Shab said, yeah, but we can't work with what they have listed on their schedule. Javan said, all match, that match, they now come and score 808. Game said, it more likely come on TV. Send Enigma said, what time match? Big up Enigma. We're still not sure if the game is going to be showed as yet. We are anticipating the reports from JFF to see what's going to happen where that is concerned. Oh, I'm going to drop my start 11 now, people. I'm going to drop my starting 11. I'm going to do my starting 11 now. This is my starting 11. Blake in goal. Blake is the captain. Must start. He will start. Let me key start right back. Latibodier at centre back. Bell at left back. And I think for experienced person, I'm going to go King. I'm going to go Richard King and Latibodier as the centre back pairing. Now, we know say 4-4-2 is Al Grimson's system, but me I going to go for a double pivot. I'm going for a double pivot. 4-2-3-1 system. I'm going for a 4-2-3-1. I'm going 4-2-3-1. And I am going Nicholson leading the line. Nicholson leading the line. Let me have a look back on the squad. Midfield, John Russell, Lambert, Cover, Daniel Johnson. Up front, Burke, Richards, Kyle Paris, Boza. Alright. So the midfield, we need to fix the midfield first. Alright, I'm going to go 4-3-3 with one base. 4-3-3 with one at the base. Johnson as the attacking right, as the central left. And I'm going to put right here. Should I start Cover? Because we have seen Lambert in the squad a few times, but we haven't seen him played, you know. We have seen him in the squad, but we haven't seen him getting sufficient game time. Hey, Russell. I'm going to go Lambert. Whew. Paris. I got Richards. Oh, Phillips. Sorry, my apologies, people. Just remember, say Phillips is there. Alright, so that is it, people. that would be my starting 11. Travis says, Ray Corberg realized that Travis, I'm mad. Corberg call him my favorite player. MG, King, you sure you want to take that chance? Him play too much long ball, always bypass the midfield. You don't know what this coach's instruction is. J-Bad rule. You don't know what the coach instruction is. If game said me just check score to it's coming on at 10:59. It just check score to it and sorry. Big up MG, big up yourself. Them said show live on news this morning. Alright, so that's we will see. As Mr. Still when the squad drop, we will know, you know. J-Bad said big yourself, your big up yourself and your team that the thing about it, you know, people, as me say now, before I start discussing the teams, couple minutes before the squad drop, before I start discussing the team, what I said initially is that I'm 100% sure that if 40 person select a squad, 40 will not gonna have the same squad. 40 of us won't have the same. Everybody, at least one player go change. At least one player got change. The reason I had Phillips in, I do believe that the coach highly rate Phillips. Highly rate Phillips. Trevor said, so always pass out about Burke in your squad because we have seen Whisper started already for the national team over players we never expected to. We never expect to see it happen, and we see it happen. So who to say it might happen again? You just change one player from mine and change formation, so I know my side is elite. But the thing is, you know, if I should change the system, say I'm going to change it to, say I'm going to go to a 4-4-2. If I should go to a 4-4-2, I think for pace purpose, if you want to have two wingers, the two fastest players in the squad, listen to what I'm saying now. The two players in the squad who are the quickest are Kai Paris and Richards. So even if you ever go 4-4-2, if you want width and pace wingers, I still think the best option are Richards and Paris. Then fast and both Boza and Burke. Now, in regards to power, if you're going to go 4-4-2, look at this now. Say we're going to go 4-4-2, and we have a team set up like this. This is our team. I'll go like this. Boom. Look at this. So you're going to have Paris here, Richards here, Phillips, Russell in midfield, and Burke here. If you're going to use Burke. So for purpose of width, if you're going to use a 4-4-2, for the purpose of width, you have to have pacey players who can cover the ground and carry the ball. And those are the two attributes of these two players, Richards and Paris. So Travis said MG a curry goat match that versus TNT. That's why I'm start. I will see what you're saying, still, you know. I understand what you're saying now. MG, I don't see anything on the Qatar Instagram page saying the match is behind closed door. Let me check. Give me a second, people. Let me just I'm going to make a quick. Alright, so the match will be played, people. So the match will be played. The match will be played, people. So certainly what I'm gonna do, the match will be played. So we're gonna move from this and we're gonna go straight into the watch along. I'll move from this and go straight into the watch along. So let me just edit this. So I'm gonna move from this and go straight into the watch along. I'll move from this and go straight into the watch along. Let me just edit this. Jamaica versus Qatar. Live stream, watch along. The match is playing on TVJ. Is this a joke? Me just get a match. They just send an official link, so the game will be like the game will be here, people. So the game will be here. So and then just send the official link, and then just send the official link. So I'm gonna drop the link in the comment section when the match is about to start. People relax. You will be able to see the game. You will be able to see the game. I'm gonna drop the link. So I just get the link. Apparently the game will be here as well. So let me just send it. Let me just see if I can get it right now. Email. So I'm happy for this. I'm happy. I'm really happy about this. This is good. All right, copy, save right there. All right, so I'm gonna make me not get it on. Shaban says, MG, send the link, please. I'm gonna drop it. People, relax. I'm drop it in the comment section, man. I'll be dropping the link in the comment section. Alright, Qatar. May I sort out some stuff, people, so just give me a second. Jamaica versus alright, so we're good. We're good where that is concerned. Alright, suppose the link, people, may I generate the link right now. May I generate the link right now, so relax on yourself. People, we're far away from the match. The squad never drop it. The squad are gonna drop in short order, people, so let us prepare ourselves for the squad first. Let us prepare ourselves for the squad first, people. The squad are gonna drop in moments notice, people. So we'll prepare ourselves for it. Alright, so let me squad more. The squad not drop it. The squad not drop it, people. The squad, as I said, the squad will be dropped in about a couple minutes from now. And I know for a fact that this is going to be interesting. Alright, so I'm going to set up this right now for the squad. Alright, so we're going to see the squad, people. We're going to see the squad. We're going to see the squad. Alright. So we just wait on JFF to drop the squad. I'm wanting to remember on the squad, the squad on the select, And see if on the squad what that on the select was close to the squad that is going to be dropped. So remember on the squad, people. Remember on the squad. Let me refresh. Alright, the squad is out, people. Pop! Hold on, the people. People, one change to my squad. One change to my squad. The squad is out, people. The squad is out. The squad is out, people. This is a squad. This is a squad. This is a squad. The squad is out. One change to my squad. So and they Blake out a goal. No, two. Marapa Sat. Marapa and King. So this is a squad, people. Richards, Paris, Burke, Nicholson. So whisper with him first. With him start. Big up. That's a big deal. So people see that the squad drop now. So we're on board. We're on board. We're on board. We are on board. We are on board. We are on board, people. So the JFF also dropped the link in the page. So JFF dropped the link in the page, people. So the squad, we are on board. In the comment section, what I want you guys to do is tell us what you think about the squad. The squad has now officially announced. What do you guys think about the squad? What do you guys think about the squad? Alright, it dropped. Benji said check in. Big up Benji. Waiter big keeper, glad Paris get a run. While Waiter keep, Javon plays is Latibody playing in midfield. Alright, so this is what we're gonna try to do. Joel is a CDM with John. Let's see it. Let's see if we can work out the logic side, people. All I know, Joel is top quality Man City graduate. Hold on, people. Which one of those defenders will play in midfield? I think there's a strong possibility it might be Joel. It's a strong possibility it might be Joel. Strong possibility. Let me tell you why. His technical and passing percentile is significantly high. I mean very, very high. Alright, so let me have a look. Let's have a look, people. Only we can create a squad to see if only we can do a squad builder, people. To see if this in entirety. Or but the one spot me that same. The match I play same, one the match I've done. So if we can watch the game for one spot me that would be good. This in entirety, people. Out of 10, rate Algrim's squad out of 10 people. So we have waiting goal. We have Lembikisa, Mariapa, King, Bell. This is a back three, people. Let me tell you from now. This is a back three. So we have Lembikisa, right wing back. It could be a back three, no? It could be a back three. It could be a back three. Let me see something. Let me see if I can work my head around the possibility of this. So let's work our way around this now, people. Alright, let me add another with the capture. Good. People, I'm gonna work my way around this one. Let's see how we can work our way around this formation and see who are the players them and where the players them are gonna play. So let me just minimize this a bit. Let me just minimize this, people. So we're going to work our way around. Bear with me, people. Please, bear with me, please. We can work our way around now. So, waiting goal. We can see if we can understand what formation and what system the coach are going. We can see if we can understand that. Because if we can understand that. Alright, so King is there. Mariapa is there. Mariapa is there. Lembikisa and Bell. I think we might see Latibody in midfield, Paris, Richards, it's actually a 4-4-2 people. This could be the system. People, this could be it, you know. And maybe just have, because Burke is the workman. People in the comment section, tell us what you think. This could be it. What do you think? 9 Pacific time. 4-4 Benji big up properties for sale. Said wow, didn't realize Shama was there. The game is behind closed door, no broadcast. The game will be broadcast. Richards a player on the right wing. It's a 4-4-2. What time game starts? Joke thing, no link to the game. People, there's a link to the game. Let me see if I can bring that up. Give me a second. Just give me a second, people. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. JFF themselves drop a link to the game, people. They drop a link to the game. JFF did drop a link to the game, man. Okay. Alright, so let me just bring up my Google. Good. Copy link. People, me also drop it in the comment section. People, me no want, I don't want to stress. Me I go drop the link, people. I'm gonna drop the link. Guys, I'm gonna drop the link. I see Jeff Nicholson said I see a back three. It don't necessarily have to be a back three. If it's a back three, and Latibody is there, let me Kisa wing back, it would be, so someone would have to give. It's not a back three. It's a back three, the push. Let me say if it's a, I'll upon something. If it's a back three, push Latibody there. Who would play beside Russell? That's the thing. It can't be a back three because it means that Latibody, King, Mariapa would be the centre back pairing. Lembe, Kisa and Bell, wing backs. I mean, say someone have to give. Something would have to give. Something would have to give. I don't think it's a back three. 11 in back five is whispering a senior player for Chelsea or the under 20. None of us know as yet. None of us know as yet. Jim Brown said the game on score 8. So drop the link on IG and Twitter where Jaman 4 said I will put King in the CDM role. I think the more likely person I'll put in there would be Latibody. Richards out upon a right. Mid is a disaster waiting to happen. Alicia said, Phillips said, how can we watch a game? Alright, I'm gonna drop the link, people. Let me drop the link to the game. I'm gonna drop the link to the game, people. But guess what? I want you to remember that the game hasn't started as yet. Game hasn't started as yet. Please, I'm gonna drop the link, people. The game hasn't started as yet. So it makes no sense to go over there right now. The game won't be started until 11. Normal time, 11 people, 11. So the link is in the comment section. The link is in the comment section, people. Javon plays it. I think it's a 4-3-3. If it's a 4-3-3, how would you set up that team? Who play wide? Who play right? All of these questions. Who play right? So I'm gonna end the poll now. So I'm gonna end the light button. Alright, so let me show you something, people. Let me show you now. When I'm fierce, you know what? This is because I'm gonna end the poll, that's the reason I'm gonna discuss it. Me don't tell people, let me send no go cross. It's a 4-4-2. I think it's a 4-4-2. yeah, I don't see playing Corey Burke out wide right. I don't see them doing that. The link is pinned. The link is pinned. I know a lot of them gonna run go over there now, but it don't make no sense. It makes no sense. If you want to do, no problem. Just know you're gonna end up on a empty schedule, and that's what they're gonna end up on, an empty schedule. But I'll say go, because in eager for the link, and you think the game start, new game don't start as yet. Shatta Claribert said, "What's up with these closed doors? Are we getting paid double for them? Maybe." Burke and Whisper wide. Paris as a 10 tapper play Burke wide before. Can be. Fudgy God said, "Uno see a 4-2-4." I don't see how. Try 4-2-3-1. Alright. Let me try the 4-2-3-1. 4-2-3-1 right here. About there. Russell. Paris in the attacking midfield position. Burke on the right, on the left, sorry, Coutinho on the right. Richards and Nicholson leading the line. Nicholson leading the line. This is if it's a 4-2-3-1. That is if it's the system is a 4-2-3-1 people. That is if it's a 4-2-3-1. I need to get up my okay. Blue scoreboard. Good. I'm gonna make the adjustment to that. So it could be, if you look at this, people, if I have a look at this, the 4-2-3-1 system, I think that is kind of a bit far-fetched. I don't see Algrenson moving away. The main fact that he have two strikers, he want to use the two strikers them down the middle. So it could be that. Notice he didn't. There's actually no one even on the bench. It can be. I'm not saying it's far-fetched. Time match start, College said 10, that's it. Makes sense. Match start at 11 people. Jim Brown said, wait, they leave out Hutchinson, that kid fit our system. Yeah, but they know what they're doing. You know, if it's not a matter of leave out, maybe sometimes there are circumstances which surround it. Clement Ailey said 4-4-2 should be the way to go. I think so. I think it's 4-4-2. Shatta Claribert said Burke and Nicholson are too similar. Have one sub for the other and get a creative forward up front. Yeah, Shatta Claribert, we might say that, but remember the person who's coaching and selecting his team as one as a proven record of doing, has been successful. So we might think this or we might think that, but the person who's at the helm has seen success from what he's doing, and it must have meant that he knows exactly what he's doing. Must have meant that he knows exactly what he's doing. So me I gonna stick back to the 4-4-2. I think it's 4-4-2. Me now I don't think they might move from that. I still think it's 4-4-2. I'm not sure the coach really gonna move away from his style of play. And weight, the reason why I think the coach maybe go with weight, because of his ball handling skills, regards his foot, is quite good at the ball at his feet. He's generally good at the ball at his feet. So I think that's the reason. Jim Brown said, why they leave out Hutchinson? Oh, I just read it. Charles Abraham said, where are you watching the game? Can you share the stream? The stream is in the comment section. It's a pin link in the comment section, people. Pin link in the comment section. Let me just make an give me a second, people. Let me just make an adjustment. Give me a second. I'm just making a quick adjustment. All right, Jeff. Bless up, Jeff. All right. When we reach. Captain White said it's a 4-3-3. Everybody has a 10 minutes. Cavaliers, Richard is playing Leon role. You guys know football. It's a 4-4-2 formation. Javon, so what time match start? The game started at 11 people. Fox. Jim Brown said Fox. I rather Hutchinson come in for the Gold Cup and not any of these friendly games. He should be in with the big guys this time around. No, he said Omar is on vacation and was left out. We're not gonna listen, guys. It is match day. It makes no sense we elaborate or debate on players that are not in the squad at this present moment. If they would have been in the squad, if they should be in the squad, they would have been in the squad. It makes no sense we elaborate and argue over spilt milk. There must be a reason why they are excluded from the squad. Must be a reason why they are excluded from the squad. But certainly, I do believe that if they will be in the squad, they are going to be in the squad. So that's just how it is. That's just how I view it still. That's just certainly how I view it. Alright, I dropped the link. I'm going to go over the page right now and see what's happening with the page. Good, let me see. Is it? Alright, this should be it. 5-1. Let me go over to 1, channel 1. Alright, so they said that it should be channel 1. So as I said, it's gonna be interesting to see how this materialize. One spot is the game is still being played on one spot. Yep. And it's still being played. So that probably soon finish still. So that probably soon finish. Alright. In the comment section, guys, this is what I want to do. Now I'm gonna start a poll. But I left now still don't see the match. Oh, people, sorry. I think it's 11 a.m. Jamaican time. 11 a.m. Jamaican time. Travis said, good thing is Al Grimson is the coach, not YouTube fanatics on various stream. Matic said it has to be 4-2-4. Top striker said Russell is a 10. I don't know. Russell not a 10. Russell's not a 10. Me said once we dominate the midfield, we easily score 2 or 3 goals from my. Really? It's so easy. The match not started. No. 4-4 kick like whisper. Gingerbread said that. Alright, people. There's a poll in the comment section. First of all, I have almost 300 persons who participate in the poll stating that they have already hit the like button. No, I'm wrong. 59% of the. Oh, well, that's correct. Anyways, now I'll close the poll. So if you haven't hit the like button, can you please do so right now? Fudge God said King will play DM at 4. No, I don't think King will play DM. I think more than likely Joel Latibodia will be playing in the DM. I think more than likely he's the one who's going to play in the DM. I'm going to end the poll and I'm going to start a new poll. The new poll will be who will win the game. That's going to be the new poll. So the previous poll, let me just end is, have you smashed like button? Yes, I always do. 58% person said that. Yes, bro, 24%. Doing it right now is 16%. I'm going to start a poll, a fresh poll. I'm wanting to participate tonight. Who will win this game? First is Jamaica. We all know who we are here to support. Jamaica. Will it be Jamaica? Qatar. Or a draw. Good. So let's see now. Draw. I'm going to ask the community, please people participate in the poll. I'm begging people, participate in the poll. I would really appreciate it if you do so. Participate in the poll. Who will win this game? Jamaica, Qatar, draw. Now, as you participate in the poll, I want you to do one thing. Go also in the comment section and drop your score predictions. In the meantime, I'll be just doing a bit of editing so I can definitely bring in scoreboard and those stuff. So let me sort out the scoreboard. Scoreboard is, skip this. Should be Jamaica. Should be Qatar. Good. So that should be sorted. Let me push this right here. I'm hopeful, really hopeful that we can get a good. I think that's supposed to be good. So we're gonna have the match timer right here. So for those who will be watching, we're gonna have the match timer right in front of our faces, so that we can have a delightful day where that is concerned. We can keep time of the game, keep a track of what's happening, and all these fancy stuff. So we have the match timer here, scoreboard. That's good. So the scoreboard is there. What I do need to add though is the logos of the national team. Alright, so people, I'm coming to the predictions. I'll be coming to the predictions in short order. I'm coming to the comments in short order, people. I'm just starting off something right here. So just keep on drop your predictions in the comment section. Let me get this out of the way. Jamaica football, good. That should be it. Good. Copy. Good. All right. So good. All right. So we're good where that is concerned. Logo activated, and we are bossy. We are bossy. We are really bossy. So as you can see, as I said, everything is down on that side. Alright. So let me just make another slight adjustment. Alright, let me just jump to the comment section now. We have over 300 persons here. Can we get the likes to that level? Is it possible to get the likes to that level, people? Is it possible? I don't know. I think so. I think it can be. I don't know. Let's see if we can get the likes to that level, people. Let's see if we can get the likes to that level. 300 likes. Alright, so let me just say, when we can change. That's good. Alright, so it is, to me personally, I think it's a good squad based off what Al Grimson is working with. I think it's a fairly decent squad based off what we see Al Grimson is working with, and certainly I expect it to be a good matchup. I really expect this to be a good matchup. Alright, good. Alright, here. Place that image. All right, so good where that is concerned. Roland Malcolm said, who has score MG? No, the game has started yet. Jamaica 3-1. All right, so I'm going to jump into the comment section now. Predictions now, people. Predictions. Game start 11 a.m. Know yourself said Omari is on vacation. Was not left out. Top Striker said 4-3-3. Predictions. Lamar said King of Play CDM MG. Fojigal said that me I try to say. Jamaica 3-1 win. Giovanni Wilson said our feeling we're going to win this Gold Cup. Nicholson Bracing coming. Russian TV said, I'm sorry about me not faith in the Reggae Boyz. Again, with a good team or a bad team, them struggle to win. Big Baller Benzema said 3-2 Jamaica win. Ski College said 2-1 Jamaica for win. Demo said Qatar 2-1. Fudge God said 4-1 with Qatar 2-1. Russian TV said Qatar 4-1. Fudge God said 4-1 we are win. Nigel John said 2-2. Mr. United said 1-0 Jamaica. Perry said when the match starts, it starts at 11. We're just half an hour away from kickoff. Top match said 3-0 Qatar. Shammy Liverpool said 1-1. Roger Jr. 10 Campbell said 2-1 Jamaica. Tyrone Williams said Jamaica 2-1. Chavez said Roger Grant sell out. Kemar said Jamaica 2-0. Julie said Jamaica 2-1. Tom Stranger said Jamaica 2-1. Shannon said 2-2. Shadeen Rutherford said when we can watch the match, when the game start, can't watch it if it's not started. Travis said Jamaica 3, Qatar 0. Boza 2, Burke 1 with the goals. Tennessee said Travis Presser, I can't understand the coach picking team and people still question it. Some serious coach on YouTube. True. I think it's a good team. It's quite similar. I'm saying with all start my team. I think 2 players, Mariappa and Wait. Mariappa and Wait were the only 2 players I never had in my starting lineup. Never expected him to start Mariappa, honestly. I never expected him. But I do understand, because if you're going to drop your captain, Andre Blake, not say drop, but if you're not going to start him, you must need a bit of experience on the pitch. You get that from Mariappa. You get that from Mariappa. Especially when you have so much young players in the squad. Matty Coach obviously not trusting midfield counter-attacking formation 4-2-4. Daniel Dennis said 6-0. DJ Scott said how to watch the game. There's a pin link in the comment section. That's where. Darren Scott said Jamaica 2-1 goals from Whisper and Nicholson. Can you imagine if Whisper score? That would be big. DJ Scott said how to watch the game. The link is in the comment section. Russian TV said with a good team or a bad team, Jamaica failed to deliver. Kiss me teeth, Qatar 4, Jamaica 1. You sound salty. Sound salty bad. Let me scroll down. This are the Sports TV. Big up. Could it possibly be a 3 at the back? It can be. But I'm not going to gamble to say that the coach will move over from a customary 4-4-2. Especially when the Gold Cup is so close around. For him to just suddenly change system now, that would be risky. A risk we're taking, yes, but I think it would be risky when you already have something working and have a plan. He went against the best time for him would have been when he played those 2 games against Trinidad. He could have changed the system then, going into the Nations League. That would be the best time, because he had a team for a duration where he could have drilled that particular system into most, even not all I play them, but the ones that are available. But guess what? I think he might remain with him 4-4-2. I think he might remain in the 4-4-2. It can be 3-5-2. It can be 3-5-2. But it kind of far-fetched. So I'm going to say, if it's a 3-5-2, Latibadir King Mariappa, Bell Lembikisa, squishy midfield, it would have meant that the likes of either Paris and Whisper would have to come central. If it's a 3 at the back, Paris and Whisper would have to come central, because it would have meant that Bell and Lembikisa are going to play wing back. So the 2 wide players in Paris and Richards would have to come central, and you don't want those 2 players in your midfield. Not saying that they're not good, but they're not midfielder by trade. But I understand where you're coming from. Kebran, big up. 2-1 Jamaica. Buggy GTV said 1-1. DJ Scott all watch a game. I'm telling you, DJ Scott, the amount of time he say it. DJ Scott, you now listen. There's a link in the comment, the same place where you're commenting. There's a pin link. Look at the top. You'll see some stuff up there. MG Sports TV, you see that, and you're going to see some writings across. That is a link to the game. DJ Scott, you keep on saying that the link is in the comment section, people. Please look before you ask. Dylan Rice said, big up Dylan. Ryan Sterling, blessings 2-0 Jamaica. The great Ryan Sterling himself. Damian Bailey said 4-1 JA. DJ Scott, how to watch a game? DJ Scott, you're game with that. Jay Bashka Gaming said people who still hate on Jamaica don't have any idea or what is going on. The progress we are making, all is that one person. Jeremy 876 said military the coach know know that Blake is number one. So him just to give Wade some playing time. Wade might not play a minute in the Gold Cup. Self-made Akeem said Whisper I got take the game. DJ Scott said MJ nah see the link at all unless you're not looking. Jill said I hope your man till Mr. Whisper will score. Alright. Why may I tell her? Oh yeah, leave it to Jamaicans to spoil a good party. Leave it to Jamaicans to spoil a very, very good party or a good thing going. So we are approximately 28 minutes away from kickoff. 28 minutes away from kickoff, people. They are showcasing, I think, is it Qatar? Is it Qatar? What are they showing? I'm watching on the channel right now to see what's happening. I'm not seeing anything where that is concerned. I'm not really seeing it. I think it's a news network or something like that. But alright, we're still anticipating to see what's going to happen with that match. Alright, back to where we are. To the studio. DJ Scotty, you now look for the link. Game is streaming on Soccer 8. Alright, here we go on. Delana, big up. Delana said Jamaica 3, Boza with 3. Here what I want you guys to do, right? Anyone who's actually have a different link, can you please just drop it randomly in the comment section so they can't keep on asking that. Daniel said MG member me did tell JA I give them 6. Boy, that kind of far-fetched, you know. Bashka Gaming said the game link is on the JFF. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, easy. DJ Scotty, the JFF page, it's in their pin in their bio. Mitch IRL said players them a warm up. Which way you see that? Where you see that? Oh yeah. Okay, the game, the link on my pin in the comment section. Now they are discussing. They having a conversation with Al Grimson. Let's see if we can hear what Al Grimson is saying. Nope, I don't understand that. The players are now getting warm at this present moment. The stream look clean, very, very clean. This looks clean, man, very, very clean. Al Grims, they're doing an interview with Al Grims at this present moment. Not sure if Al Grims understand. Okay, they speak in English.
No, I am happy for the players. Many of these players have been waiting a long time to play for national team of Qatar. So I know they would play a good game.
Alright, so they're actually in interview right now at this present moment. So
I like a lot of these players who are playing now against us.
What do you expect from this game today against Qatar? It will be the last exam for you. Before that also, after that also there is a match, but you said it's very important exam today.
Yeah, it's because we are facing number one a strong opponent.
Mark Grims is saying that we're facing a strong opponent, so he's looking to expect a very good game.
Big players like Qatar at the moment, so we will meet them on the 20th in USA. But
Yeah.
we have a pretty good team, so it's going to be a good game. I know it's going to be.
Alright, so Al Grims is saying that he's expecting it to be a good game. Based on the fact that the Qatar team is a good team. There are two good teams going up against each other. So the expectations that it should be a very, very high contested game. One in which both teams should be going at each other. So that's a good thing to see. So that's quite decent to see. Alright, Delani, you have to drop it rapidly back. Just in randomly. Randomly. The coach actually he's actually the interviewer speaks is bilingual, so he's speaking English as well. This is an okay team to be fair. Not looking for anything outrageous. A 2-1 win for Jamaica. Qatar 2, Jamaica 0 from Kasmar Ibanks. Bashko said 4K, it clean, man. Score 8 is showing it too. Member Grim coach in Qatar. Natik said HD screen. Stream clean, Pagan said. As discussed, MG, what you watching it on? A lot of things. Somebody just dropped the link in the comment section. Go and check it out. Richard Bryan said, thank you so much for the stream. I am from USA and could not find a link. My respect. Guys, just please just smash the like button and share the content if you feel free, if you feel to do so. So some images coming in. Images coming in for the play of the players warming up. I think Latibody is going to be playing in the central. First of all, because when you look at the backline, most of the players in the backline are very big. Jevon, one FTVJ are gonna have English commentator. What do you think about this lineup? Jevon plays. I don't know, sir. I'm a commentator, man. Come on, man. I'm a commentator. Yeah, I'm not bad like the Donald Oliver and these guys, though. But I think I can hold my own. Think I can definitely hold my own. I'm happy to see this lineup. I think it's a good lineup. I think this game, this is one of the game that a lot of persons are waiting to see. I'm not sure the reason why Qatar wanted to play all of their games behind closed door. I really don't know what the reason for it. But I am very, very happy that we have the opportunity now to see the game. Whoa. So I'm gonna put the match right there. So let me see how much percent my phone battery are dead. So I see. It's a long time video. Friday. Friday come here. Me I see Leon Bailey, Damian Lowe. They must show you a long time video. My word, me Friday. That's a what going on. I'm gonna just see Leon Bailey, Damian Lowe, Hector. Friday. That's a what going on. What do you think about this lineup? It's a good lineup in a rush. I think it's a good lineup. Richard said, I think it's a good lineup. I certainly think it's a good lineup. I asked the guys to drop a score lines. I got a few score lines, but not a lot. I wonder if I can. Let me see if I can edit this thing. Let's come to streaming software. Good. All right. So, I still have to do some fix up, people, because there are a few things left for me to do. But in the comment section, what I want you guys to do as well is tell us what you think about the starting lineup. I know most of you guys not have that strong faith in the squad. I personally think, in my perspective, it's a very, very good squad. I want you guys to tell us what you think the outcome of this game is be, and the importance of getting a win in this game. I'm going to start first. I strongly believe that for this game, getting the opportunity to see the players is first and foremost very good. Joel said 2-2 draw. Getting to see the players is first and foremost one of the most important things. Secondly, we need to see I want to see a bit of consistency in how we play. It's important, not because we look at the names and the team sheet and all that look good. I want to see, and it's just me, people, can be me alone. I want to see a team that looks well coached, a team that have an identity of what they want, not necessarily a team that is on the pitch who knows what they want to do, while looking to do the right thing, while trying to do the right thing, and in all, express themselves, be free. Not nobody cage up. I start behave like say, boy, something I will them back in a life. I really don't want that. But I want the players to express themselves. I do think that most players play a lot better when they get the opportunity to really, really express themselves. So I want to see that. But most importantly, I want to see us play some football and look like we know exactly what we're doing. I mean, for too long now, people, we've been watching the Reggae Boyz, and It's not the long ball of the problem, but if the problem is that when we come under pressure, we look like we don't know what to do once pressure start apply. I am said Jamaica 3-1. Ricky Dam said, Walker said, big up MG Sports, big up Lamar said, this lineup show me say Lambert not really impressed the coach. Surprisingly, we have seen Lambert quite a few times with the national team right now, and we have yet to see him take the pitch. We have seen him quite a few times with the national team, and we have yet to see him take the pitch. I think that can be a bit worrying. I think that can be a bit worrying. I'm not sure if everyone views things the same, but in my perspective, because if we have a player who have been naturally getting their call up, but they're not being featured, I think that should be worrying. But who to say? I'm not a master or specialist in it. I'll watch it, and the link is in the comment section. The link is all over the place, people. J Badul, it's 1 MG. This lineup show Mr. Lambert no good. Okay, starting lineup. Richard said, I don't know a lot about the team, but where is Bailey and Antonio? Alright, so what's happening with Bailey and Antonio is that specifically they have legitimate reasons not to be present at this present moment. So Bailey Antonio just completed his competition last week basically, so he asked for a little bit more time where recuperation and those things is a factor, and you have to understand that he's 33 years old. I think he's 33 years old. Played at the elite level. He's a type of kind of an injury prone type player, so you have to protect him. You certainly have to protect him. With Bailey now, think how I was based on what the coach said, Bailey is actually nursing a slight injury, which is surprising to me because he didn't end the season the injury, but can pick up injuries at any time. But I don't know, I won't get into the politics of the reggae boy. I won't get into the reggae boys politics, which is never a nice thing. Kerry Buchanan said, I don't see the link for the match. The link, go on the JFF website or on their Instagram or their Twitter page and you'll see the link. Where's Maggie? Maggie's not here. Maggie's in the US. I think he's in the MLS. Daniel Thomas said, would love great to get everything by Gold Cup. Yeah, it's a strange one. I would hope so as well. Michael, we were big up. We need to move away from Mariapa. No disrespect. Yeah, but you have to understand that. You see, Michael, you see, experience in a team is very, very important. Let me go and get my charger before this match starts off. We're 15 minutes away from kickoff. Let me see what's happening here. The Qatar news network is actually doing their broadcasting. They're discussing everything. Let me give me a second, people. Let me go and check. Get my charger. Alright, so I'm back. I am back. So I see they are bringing up algorithms and statistics and details on their page. I think might set up a studio like this where we can do the discussions and those things. No, I think it's really, really interesting. I do believe it's interesting. Alright, jump back to the comment section. We're here, people. We're back again. Natty Conga, Maggie in the USL. Oh, USL. Sorry, my apologies. IT put said, bless up, boss. Michael, we can find a younger defender from all these different leagues to play for JA. Yeah. Even when you find a younger defender, you find out that a lot of coaches love or depends on the experience of some of the senior players. No matter when and where you go, you'll find that. Donald Thomas said, why we play 4-4-2? You gotta ask the coach at my boss. That's the coach's tactics, that is coach's intent. Jamaica 2, Qatar 1 from Michael Woodburn. And Tijana Samuel said, how can I see the game? And the link is actually, the JFF has published a link. The JFF has published a link on their page. Go and check out their Twitter and IG page. The link is there. You can get the link right there. Their Twitter and IG page. You can get the link there. I know a lot of persons I do think that we're supposed to get a good matchup here. So let me do the right thing. Bring this up. Sofa score, is it sofa score? No, score. Let me see if they have the scheduled game for the Jamaica, the Reggae Boyz. So we're 13 minutes away from kickoff, people. 13 minutes away from kickoff. Where is it? And as you know, you will get your live commentary here on MG Sports through via MG Sports. Good. We have it here. We have live coverage here. Live coverage and let me share it. Overview. Good. All right, so let me close this page now. With the capture, bring this one up. I think this is the one that you guys want to see. We can have a live tracker, which is a big part of what we do here, so you can keep in line with what is happening on the pitch. Good. All right, so good. So we have the ticker up. We should be getting some information where that is concerned. We also will be having right down below. You'll see certainly where that is concerned the timer and the match statistics. All those things will be available, people. All of those things will be available. All of those things will be available. Versus Qatar. Stream. Watch along. Good. So we're good. We're good with that. We're not good where that is concerned. All right, in the comment section, let's get back. Kendrick Buchanan said, Azad, at least you're seeing it. He's awful, bro. It's like he's aware of his teammates. He does make the right decision. I don't think central mid is his best position. Probably should try wing. Who's that? What international match are you most excited for in this window? Richard Bryan said, what? I think I want to see Jamaica versus USA game in the Gold Cup. I want to see that game. I'm very, very interested. I wanted to even travel to that game as well. Jamaica versus USA in the Gold Cup. I am so highly anticipating that game in particular, and I'm highly anticipating that game, that start 11 for that game also. Reason being, I believe that game is going to be how should I say now? That game is going to be a very, very decisive game in how we are viewed. How we are viewed, people. In how we are viewed. It's going to be a decisive, it's going to be a decisive game. Because I made a comment. I made a comment, maybe it's because of myself. I did a video, and I'm telling you, I got a lot of backlash for it, regarding where the USA team is concerned. Alright, so they're showing the formation now for the teams. Qatar will be playing a 4-3-3. Let me see if did they do it for Jamaica? No, they didn't. They will be showing a 4. Qatar will be doing a 4. Playing a 4-4-3. Let me see I think it's gonna show us what formation Jamaica is gonna play. I think it's gonna pop up so we can get the perfect idea of what Jamaica is gonna do, people. We're gonna get a perfect idea. Talking about McGee, Judith, big up what is showing on the screen, guys. Just want to be sure I'm at the right spot. Big game for both teams, really. Either can win. Still not, them not show the Jamaicans. I'm not seeing it. Basically showing the Qatar players. Qatar goalkeeper looks short though. Goalkeeper looks short. Interesting. Guys, for those who are watching the stream same way, let us know when they bring up the Jamaica team on the page. Richard Brett, big game for both teams, really. Either can win. Visionary Allen said which link. Pin comment section. It's on the JFF page as well. Pin comment section and also on the JFF page. So certainly, I would understand that. Let me say again. Where am I saying? Them barely show the Jamaica team, man. Which link? It's on the JFF page. The link is on the JFF page, people. Let me make it clear it's on the JFF page. We are now 8 minutes away from kickoff. We're 8 minutes away from kickoff, people. Let me see if it's also on One Spot Media. I think it'll be on One Spot Media. One Spot Media said they will have it. They said that they will have it. Unfortunately, I'm not seeing it on One Spot Media.
Join us for 4 days on
Right. So let me see if after the ad, what they're gonna show is after the ad. Alright, so it look like One Spot Media is also getting themselves prepared to partake in it. So I'm not sure. Alright, which link? 442. Pure picture quality, clean like me eyeball. Yeah, me I tell you. Seems like a 4K. Seems like a 4K. Has to be 4K. Has to be. So I'm supposed to can stream in a 4K. What I'm gonna do? Me I go my picture quality from my laptop, from my laptop's home screen. I think me I go tap it up a bit and see. Suppose you can stream in a 4K. Supposed to. It will be interesting to see. Where we at? Schemas outside the JFF have a lot of page. Which one? The IG or Instagram JFF page. Official IG or Instagram of JFF. Let me share. Let me go share this thing now. We are 6 minutes away from kickoff. Okay, so people, the link is in the comment section. See, Shav drop the link in the comment section. Guys, please smash the like button, people. Please smash the like button. Qatar versus Jamaica live stream. So all who can't find it. It's not in English, yeah. That's why I try the One Spot. I check the One Spot. So I still not seeing from the One Spot Media. Still not seeing from One Spot Media. And we're 5 minutes away from kickoff. Alright, so I'm going to share it now on my IG. Good. Done. So we're good where that is concerned. But alright, so you know the thing I realize, Shav, them still not show the Jamaica formation. We still haven't seen the Jamaica formation. We still haven't seen that. And me actually a whip on that. It now show it. Nothing. A Queen said found it. Quality actually looking real nice. Yeah. Alright, so people, we are 4 minutes away from kickoff. The team's supposed to be going out right now, no? You see me tell people, you know them I tell me say one spot the dog go show it. Me know not to trust one spot, you know. It's a good thing so me get the other link. I know not to trust one spot media. I mean now see them I bring old time champs from 1945. I bring old time champ from 1945. From 1945. It's a good thing so me never anticipated. Alright, so Facebook. So I'm just sharing it over all my platform. Alright, so the national anthem is now being played, people. National anthem is now being played. Let me see if we can get some volume on it. And we're on our way, people. We're on our way. So they're playing the national anthem of Qatar. I'm gonna Omega work this out now. Link is not working. Match starts in a minute. Coach, know the anthem. 4-4 kick like. All right, so we are steadily getting ready, people. We are steadily getting ready. Steadily getting ready. All right, so about to kick off. It's about time now, people. We are about to kick off, and I think that is it. I think we're about to kick off. Formalities been done. Formalities been done right now. All right, people. Prepare your mind, prepare your body, because we are about to kick it off. Let us go. Let us go. All those who are worried. The thing, I expected Mariapa to be the captain. That is what I actually expected that. I expected that. Let's go. Let us go. Let us go. A case of formalities. A bit of prayer. It's very important. Whisper in number 14. Thierry Henry. And apparently from what I'm learning, it seems like Richard King and Whisper have a good relationship. Name in the back of the jerseys, people. Name in the back of the jersey. When last have we seen that? It's been a long while since we have seen that, people. Names in the back of the jersey. And we are off. We're off, people. Certainly this is a good start, as expected. And we're off. Jamaica with a fine start. As I said, it's a back four with Kyle Paris is the creator in the midfield now. So Richard King to Mariapa. Amar Bell at left back. As stated earlier, this is definitely what we expected to happen. King in possession. Over the top to find Burke. Oh, Paris here. Paris to for Nicholson. And we're behind. And good attacking play there. Good spell of play from Jamaicans. And taken down in their stride. Wonderful start from the Jamaicans. Decent start. Paris looks lively. That's a good start from Paris. Really interesting to see. Wonderful start from Paris, I would say. Qatar in possession. Playing the ball around nicely. Over the top. To find, getting behind Lambikisa. Wade comes. And Wade boosts that one down long. Oh, that's a hero there. Back to Qatar, left winger. Central midfielder now. Qatar in possession as they push Jamaica back in their own half. Qatar pushing numbers forward. A long ball over the top. Find the winger. That's a wonderful pass. Time and space. Cross comes in. Clear header. And it's over the bar. Brilliant opportunity for Qatar. It was left unmarked inside 18-yard box. Certainly, you can see that Adrian Mariapa and Amari Bell were not in good position just a minute ago. John Russell over top. As mentioned, Latibadir and John Russell will be the two players who are sharing the midfield. Dangerous challenge here as the player goes down, take a heavy knock, and it goes over Latibadir's head. Unfortunately, the referee redeemed that as dangerous. Cross comes in again, straight into Jamalis with palm onto Amar Bell. Amar Bell in possession. It's a good opportunity. Latibadir, good first touch here as he finds Paris. Kept in play, didn't kept in play, unfortunately. As they channel it to the left hand side, push down that side. That's good recovery work from Corey Burke there, as you see the interest and intensity that he brings to the team. And there's a foul taken down by Latibodier, who seems a very physical player in the midfield. I think that's certainly the right position for him right now. A very physical player. Not a free header. I'm so happy I didn't follow the one spot media friend. Cross comes in. On top. Shot. Ooh, time and space, and we need to sort out the defense. That's a second shot and second dangerous opportunity created by the Qatarians as they look to add on pressure on the Jamaicans. That's a wonderful cutback. Lambikisa stretched it, but he couldn't find it. But you have so much players in the defensive third and mark. Everyone is hyper focused on the ball. I don't know why is that so, but we will see. These are concerning areas that we need to work on. Lambikisa in possession. Lambikisa over the top, giving away. Richards, oh, giving away again. Qatar in possession. That's good work from Richards. Oh, given away by Qatar. Unfortunately, Coburg couldn't kept his footing on the ground. Amar Bell in possession. Cuts it back. Mariappa. Jamaica trying to hold some possession now. Lambikisa. Inviting pressure. Lambikisa. Look for support. Goes to Wait. That's one of the good things about Wait. He's a keeper that's very technical. Loves to have the ball at his feet. Which is something that, as you can see, Al Grimson entertains. Good touch by Latibodier. As he finds time and space. That's a good work from Latibodier. Paris drives forward. That's good work from Paris. As he tries to hold up the ball. He's in possession. Goes to line. Ball inside to Nicholson. And Nicholson couldn't hold on to that one. Qatar in possession as they go along. Lembikisa recovers. This is what we're speaking about. This is what we want to see from the Reggae Boyz. Lembikisa to Richard King. Richard King finds Mariappa. As you can see, Latibodier dropping in deep to just receive. Joel goes over the top to find Whisper. Richards taken away from him quite easy though. Boots out. That's a good work from John Russell. Tall figure right there in the midfield, in the middle of the park. Pretty much a good start of the first half. Quite a few shots already by the Qatar team. Unfortunately, we haven't necessarily, how would I put it, replied as yet. Hopefully when we do reply, that one could certainly find the back of the net. But I have to say it's a good round of play so far from the Qatar team as they hold good possession, creating good chances, picking their time and moments extremely well. Qatar again getting behind. Good work from Richard King. Russell plays it. Oh, good turn there from Burke. Option is there. Option is there from Burke. And Burke work his way through. And good defensive work from Qatar. 1 2 minute touches from Burke right there. As Qatar retrieve the ball easily. Certainly should have done something in that situation. Karim Paris was in clear position to receive that ball. Unfortunately, Burke was just take 1 2 minute touches. Good recovery from the Qatar team, the defenders. Now they are just bypassing some time, playing around, taking the sting out of the game. I have no necessary intent to push forward. That's good work by both teams. Not pressing too high because they're not necessarily forcing you back. Over the top there. Intercepted nicely. Latibodier to Johnson. Oh, we're giving away easy by Johnson. My apologies, John Russell. Pass inside. That's good transition from the Qatar team. They move the ball so quickly. Cross comes in. Over the top on a clear header again. And a clear header again. that something has to be done right there. Al Grimson getting up here, he must have seen something, because that's now the 3 headers inside the 18-yard box that we have failed to deal with in a certain manner, and a good opportunity would have arisen from it. I have to say that Qatar did well in creating those chances also. Even though it was deemed offside, I don't think it's necessarily something that you want to chance over and over again. Long ball inside the middle of the park. Demario gets around. Good work there from Mariappa. Way to King. King in possession. As he look for support, finds Mariappa. We're a bit too stagnant. When there's lack of movement there where the Jamaican players are concerned. Latibody fetches Mariappa. Goes to wait. Now this is a good press from the Qatar team. This is an organized press. Oh, good work from King. It's wonderful work from King actually. Goes over the top. Oh, almost getting behind. Qatar, that's a wonderful turn. Qatar now in the advanced position, looking to do something. Switch of play over to the right hand side, and a wonderful recovery from Amari Bell. Plays it to Mariappa. Mariappa back to Bell. That's good play there. Kyle Paris is here for support. Good work from Kyle Paris to the Johnson. Oh, to Russell. What a wonderful pass from Russell, trying to get behind to release Corey Burke. Okay, Shamar Nicholson doing a lot of work there. Qatar. This is a calculated game by the Qatar team. Very, very calculated game. Look at their approach. The approach is telling you every single thing that you need to know about this game. Everything. The approach. Very, very calculated approach from the Qatar team, I have to say. Just give me a sec, people. My apologies. It's some wonderful football so far, I have to say. Certainly good football. Qatar are doing well where that is concerned in retaining possession. That's good work there. Qatar now pushing forward. Getting numbers forward as they're on the right hand side, trying to get something from the game. Throw into Qatar. Amar Bell to take the throw in. Richard King. Lembi Kisa. Dujan Richards. Heavy touch here from Dujan Richards. You have been pretty much absent in this game, given away by Richards there. It looks a bit not much sharp, I would say. Pass inside. Good touch from Russell there. Bell. Paris now pushing forward. Paris. Oh, he looks such a fluent player. Love his movement on the ball. That's good work there to find Joel. Good switch of play by the Jamaicans. Lembikisa almost lost his footing. Back to Richard King. Bell. Paris. That's a wonderful change from Paris to find Corey Burke as he applies a bit of pressure, putting the team, the Qatar team, on a little bit of pressure. So far, Paris seems to be the man for the Reggae Boyz. He's always available, always finding options, quick pass and movements, in and out. Russell. Richards as he move forward. Supports here. Lembikisa plays around and Richards stops his run, and unfortunately the ball went out for a goal kick. Not good communication between Richards and Lembikisa there. I do think that partnership so far it's not really adding up, but don't take anything away. We still can get something there. If you want to watch a game, let me tell you from now. The link is in the pinned comment section. If you can't find the pinned comment, it's in the comment section, the top of the comment section, the right top of this comment section, the same place that you're typing. If you can't find it, go on the JFF Instagram page and you'll find it on there. They'll tell you exactly where it is. Lembikisa, good work from Lembikisa as he finds Richard King, as he recovers that one nicely. Jamaica now holding some good possession of the ball. Quite nice to see. Mariapa to King. King find Wait. He goes over the top to find. That's a good pass here. Paris as he drives forward. Wonderful work from Paris. Time and space. Paris. Beautiful pass from Paris. Inside a shot. Oh, it goes for a cross and no one at the back post. Wonderful work from Kai Paris right there. Unfortunately, a marble cross had a little bit too much meat on it. And also, unfortunately, no one at the back post. A wonderful dribble by Kai Paris, filling the gap, cutting up space, but too much meat on that cross by Amari Bell. And no one was following through on the back post. So far, it's a good game of football on both sides. Certainly on the back post here, many would say that I think that the youngster, Dujal Richard, should be there to receive that ball, or even trying to latch onto it, showing its presence. Qatar now in possession as they play the ball around. They seem to find out the weak side, which is our right hand side, because they are moving it away from where Paris and Bell is at, which is actually a good intent from them. They're now hyper focused on getting the ball down their left hand side, which is our right hand side. There must be a reason why they are now targeting that. So you will find out that they play the ball to the right hand side and make a quick switch to the left hand side, because they will identify that this is a weaker side. Cross. Oh, good work from Lembikisa. Oh, lovely work from Lembikisa. Almost got beaten there. Almost got beaten there. It would have been funny. A very good matchup. High intensity. I'm loving it. I love the matchup right here. Trying to nutmeg Lembikisa. Cross comes in. Replay spin. Didn't get seat. Another cross inside the 18-yard box. Straight into the palm of Wait. Wait kind of look like Andre Blake in my perspective. He has a slight look of Andre Blake. I could be wrong. Now there's a high press now from the Qatar team. As you can see, they're pushing Jamaica back, making it difficult for us to play the ball out. As you can see, it's quite evident our player route. Unless the Jamaica team change up their player route, that's where you're going to see some difference. Their player route is King, Mariapa, Bell, Paris. That's your player route, and it's quite evident. Now, something gonna have to happen on the right hand side to switch up that player route so that they can have a little bit more dynamics in our gameplay. But it's obvious that the Qatar team are identifying a weak area. Another cross to the back post. That's a good pass here. Richards now in possession as he goes back to King. That tempo of the pass. You have to remember the tempo of the pass. Young Richards. Tempo of the pass. The intent of the game. For those who are asking what channel the game is on, you can check the JFF page. It will be shown there. That's a wonderful pass. Paris is wonderful, looking brilliant in the middle of the park. He's everywhere, all over the pitch, finding time, finding spaces, finding all the gaps. He's so suited for the number 10 role. Oh, Russell gives it away and turn around, foul the player. That's poor from Russell right there. That's very, very poor from Russell. After giving the ball away, he turned around, knocking the player down. That's quite poor. Transitional foul, I would say. That's a good pick though from the Qatar team. Lovely work, wiggle their way through to get the ball off Russell. Qatar, India Sandisi beats one. Oh, good recovery there from the Jamaica defenders. That's good work. Almost caused a bit of problems there. Which JFF page? Just go on the IG or Instagram, the IG or the Twitter page. Anyone of the Jamaica Football Federation page you go on, even their website, they will tell you exactly where the link is at. It doesn't matter which, when, or where. And also, the link is pinned in the comment section, which is vastly easier. Wait, hits the ball out long. Oh, that's a good touch there. That's good work from Corey Burke. Very, very aggressive. A lot of power. A lot of fight. That's wonderful work from Corey Burke there. Showing the fighting spirit that we need to see. Very aggressive. Good fighting from Corey Burke, I have to say. So it seems as if now they identify that Paris is the target man. So you can realize that there's a lot of tracking there. Not Paris. Oh, heavy touch. Russell now. Looking for options. Looking for Richards. Where is Richards? He's searching for Richards and he finds him. Time and space. Richards. And goes for through. Jay Green said Amar Bell is the best player so far. I would deny that. I would say Kyle Paris is our best player on the pitch at this present moment. I'm just saying, still, it could be. I think Paris is the best player on the pitch so far, I have to say. Oh, good turn here by Shaman Nicholson. He was being pulled back, but referee said nothing doing there. Oh, it was Paris. Okay. That's the thing. Paris shouldn't be there. Paris is the attacking midfielder. That's the reason why I assume it was Richards, because Richards should be the one in that position. Here comes Qatar. Toiki Blue, the link is in the comment section. Toiki Blue. So there's a switching play here. Paris gone to the right. Richards onto the left. That's good work from Paris again. No, Russian TV, this I first miss them switch. First miss them switch. Whole game Paris are play over to the left hand side. Switching the front line. Richards going over to the right hand side, over to the left hand side, my apologies, and Paris onto the right hand side. Two reasons: Richards not really involved over on the right hand side, and Paris being targeted over on the left hand side because he has been heavily involved in the game so far. Let's see if we can get more from Richards over onto the left hand side. Qatar pushing forward. Cross comes in. No one. That's good work there. Oh, Qatar again. That's a wonderful play. Looking for the cross. Cross comes in. That's good work from the defenders there. At back post. Wonderful defending from the Jamaicans. Tori Kibble, keep on us to send the link. I'm not sending any link. The link is in the comment section. The link is in the comment section. It's pinned in the comment section. Look at the top of the comment section. Don't get upset Just follow the instruction. Go over to the JFF webpage, him. The IG or whatever. Cross comes in again. Another cross inside. And straight onto Jamal Wait. Nicholson dropping deep. That's good work. That's wonderful build-up play from Nicholson. Chance here. Pushing forward. Richards back on the right. And that's a poor pass from Richards. Trying to find Lembikisa. Who's trying to go in behind. Oh, it's Paris. We have to do something about the cross coming in. Diagonal. And it's a good pass. A ball in there, and again it's consistently happening. Cross over the top. Chance here for Qatar. They're building and gaining momentum. Qatar in possession. Let's play the ball out nicely. Looking dangerous as the minute gets on. Over the top. And that kicks out all the way out from the goalkeeper. This opportunity now for Jamaica to kill the tempo and get back in position. Shav said you can see the lack of chemistry within the team. Oh, that's a poor pass from Lembikisa. Oh, good dismissal as he walked past Amari Bell and played the ball inside. Chance here for Qatar. And the final pass didn't come off as he wanted to. Nicholson. That's good turn from Nicholson. And a wonderful pass from Nicholson. On the right hand side is Richards as he puts on the left foot for a shot. And a beautiful block by the defender. It's wonderful work from the defender as Richards looked to get off his shot as early as possible. Deflected and went straight in the goalkeeper's palms. It's good defensive work. Long ball over the top. And I can see it's quite evident that our fullbacks are under pressure. The amount of time I've seen the ball launch in dangerous areas for us, I find it difficult to deal with it. Mariappa. Pass inside. Joel. That's quick feet. Very, very quick feet. It's good work from Joel again. As he finds Lembikisa. Lembikisa finds King. Russell. Oh. Looking for support. Passing inside to Corberk. Corberk with a tussle. Good work from Corberk as he goes over to Richards. Richards on the left hand side. Cross comes in. Good delivery from Richards here. Opportunity again. And he plays it back to Bell. Oh, Nicholson dropping deep. Wonderful work from Nicholson. That's a foul there. And it's a foul in a dangerous position. Nicholson was dropping deep as a playmaker. Or as a foul 10. A foul 9 I should say. Okay, the mic is too close. I didn't realize that it is peaking. My apologies. My apologies on that, people. My apologies. Dangerous free kick here. Who's going to stand over this one? A chance for the Reggae Boyz. Shamar Nicholson is over it. Kaim Paris also over it. Who will take this one? Who will step up? Will Shamar Nicholson take this one away? This is a very, very good opportunity for the Reggae Boys. Shot at goal, and it's a wonderful save from the goalkeeper. Beautiful shot from Shamar Nicholson. And the keeper dig that one out. That's a good attempt from, and the ball was swerving in here. Pass inside. It's Joel, and it's taken down. Is that a penalty? Referee said no, it's not. Referee said it's not a penalty. How is that not a penalty? Qatar and in the ascendancy. Ball over the top again. A lot of time those balls are going over the top. Unless he tracks through time and space. Who's coming on? No one's coming on. To the back post. Lembikisa. He's alone. Cross comes in. And it's a shot. And it's a goal by Qatar. Wonderfully worked goal by Qatar. As they get themselves in a strong position. Beautifully worked. A lot of players watching. No one tracking. And it's a goal to Qatar. I have to say it's wonderful work by Qatar. So much players in the ascendancy. Unfortunately, the Reggae Boyz defenders could not cope with it. The defenders are stretched. The defenders are stretched. It was 2v1 versus Lembikisa. 2v1 versus Lembikisa. I do believe this is something that the coach has to look at. If you look at the wingers, there's no support from the wingers. So the defenders are extremely stretched. Lembikisa over the top. Midfielders are trying to get back into this game. Oh, that's good work from the Qatar midfielder as John Russell takes him out in his stride. I do think that John Russell might see a yellow card. People are saying about the near post. Yeah, it's tough. It's really, really tough to see the keeper get beaten there. It's really, really tough. That's good work from Latibody there. Joel taken down from behind. Is that a yellow card? Shamar Nicholson asking what's going on there. Qatar in possession. Now guess what? Now what's going to happen is that the Jamaicans the Reggae Boyz is going to have to chase the game now. And we already know that Qatar is quite good in possession. which is going to make the game extremely difficult for us. Because we're not really good at chasing. You can track back with your memory. How much time have you seen us recover from going a goal down? Florence Ryder said, why are you guys watching this? Zara said Boza and Burke was never going to work, as I said. And fair enough, I think both of them, Shamar Nicholson and Coburg, have been wonderful, tracking back and working extremely hard. I do believe where the problem is, I do think that the spacing between defenders and attackers are the problem, because I think where pressing is concerned, Shamar Nicholson, or actually I say Coburg, is pressing really good. Shamar Nicholson dropping deep and providing that extra support in midfield. So I do think that it's more of other issues rather than both players playing together. I see Coburg holding on to his hamstring there. That's good work. Referee maybe make a bad decision there. Oh, it goes for a free kick. Free kick here. 35 minutes. Going into the 36 minutes. Paris stands over it. As he whips it in to the front post and a flick on to the back post, and nothing come from that one. Long diagonal there. Through into the Jamaicans. Lembikisa. Jamaica playing around nicely on the defensive third. Quite a few times I've seen players in possession to release the ball, and they haven't done so. The Jamaica pressing extremely high up the pitch. Nice, well done in regards to possession from the Qatar team. Jamaica seems to be easing off where the pressing is concerned. They're not getting any joy from pressing. And we have now become the chasing pack. Long pass here. Lembikisa again under pressure. Paris as he finds Russell in midfield. Richard King as he finds Wait. Patience is very, very important here, especially in a game like this. In behind again. Chance here again as Qatar push forward. Qatar Chance again. It's Qatar. Cross comes in. Cross to the back post. Time and space in the 18-yard box. And a toe poke. And it's inside the goal. And it's Qatar with another goal. On the 39th minute of the game. Qatar makes it 2. This is not good. This is certainly not good. And it could get yo. My apologies on that, people. The stream, the internet just decided that it wanted to do its entire own thing. I don't know why. I don't know why. Booted up by the keeper. So I don't know why. My stream decides they want the own thing. So it's half time now, people. My apologies where that is concerned. The stream decides they want the own thing. The stream decides they want the own thing. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened, people. I tell you the truth. I don't know what took place. Anyways, people, we're back to business. We are back in business. One thing, what do you guys think about the first half? We are back in business, people. We are back in business. We got a very, very good opportunity. Unfortunately, we didn't capitalize on it. Very, very unfortunate. We didn't capitalize on it. We got a really, really good opportunity and we didn't capitalize on it. People, what do you guys think about the first half? What changes would you make going to the second half? What would you do as a coach? Where do you see as the weak point in the team? What would you fix? What are the issues that we are facing? Let us know. Let us know, people. My sincere apologies where that is concerned, because my internet decided that it wants to do its own entire thing. But we are back up and running as we speak. Javon Wilson said, King look composed. That has always been King. I know the striker, them no do nothing joke thing. Big Dylan said, if you stop hype up Bowser. Nicholas and Bernard said, we're playing solely down the right through. Crocodile me said, Javon, foolish to see watch at only man on the field take a shot and provide a sitter when the next man never score. Matic said whisper the future. Whisper did everything right on the left. It was poor. I said it before the game. The wingers aren't tracking back, causing a lot of pressure on the defense. That is true. I agree. Look at that goal whisper give him. Travis said maps, King narrate, maps, King narrated, Dexter narrated. 2 more goals came on. Travis, me can tell you the truth. Them 2 goals, I don't think those 2 goals have nothing to do with defenders. Those 2 goals, I cannot blame the defenders for those 2 goals. The defense have been under rampant pressure without the relief of any of the wingers or the attackers. They are not supporting defenders. Why do defenders believe that? Why do attackers believe that they are not entitled to come and put in the hard yard like how the defenders are doing? I can't understand why it's a situation like that. DJ Scott said your match delayed. No man, I'm an internet man. So the feed that you guys were getting was delayed, but I'm on time. Corn Boss, me glad you said that. Travis said, so you to blame defenders, defend not attackers. Alright, so this is what happened, right? In football, me understand. Say you want to blame the defenders them. First of all, how the ball reached the defensive third. How the ball see the main danger say man need to move from King and Burke. King not do nothing. King and Maps not do nothing. The first of all, look at the first goal, people. How the ball reached and attacking the defensive third. Cincinnati said, listen, Cincinnati said the defender them. Cincinnati said defender problem. My question to you guys, how did the ball reach in the defensive third? How did the ball reach in Jamaica 18-yard box? That is the only question I ask you. The two goal them will score. The two goal them will score. The two goal them we concede. The two goal them. The two goals that we concede. The question is, how did the ball reach our defensive third? How the ball reached our back post at that? Oh, I said I defend if you tap the ball for reach our back post. And the defenders if you stop the ball for reach our back post. The first goal of score, you notice that the incoming runner run past 3 players and play the ball inside. There's a collateral of issues right there. Cohesiveness, there's so much issues. Whisper give the boss a sitter. Alright, so fine. Let's analyze this game from player to player. My general said Joe Latibody, the 5 in midfield, looks a very good player. Yes, it looks quality. Daniel Wallace said Uno have too much hope when Uno play them no good. But Uno want to speak the truth. What about Daniel Wallace? What are you talking about? Renier Kell said Burke no deserve an next call up. Quan Lawrence said Burke need to come off. Nah do nothing good. Even them now play good better together. Communication lacking. Take off. Russell too slow. See? Corberg should not come back. Forever Panther and carry the game live. Paris are the biggest thing in the midfield. If I whisper. If Russians say take off, whisper for what? Whisper not ready for. No call up, bro. The 5. So you see, this is what we're doing right now. All we're doing right now is just attacking players. Attacking the players. All we're doing is just attacking the players. People, there is a fundamental issue wrong with the team right now. Fundamental issue. And know what that is? You want to know what the fundamental issue with the team is? You guys want to know what the fundamental issue with the team is? The fundamental issue with the team is our cohesiveness and chemistry. That is the fundamental issue. We have players on the field. We have players on the field who are very good players, but together they are not playing good together. That is where the problem is. They are not playing good together. That is where the problem is, people. We have good players on the pitch, but they're not playing good together. Start of the game, Kyle Paris looked good. He was very, very active because we were playing the attacking midfield position. When he went over to the wing, you kind of see it taken away from him. At the start of the game, for the first 30 minutes of the game, Whisper was lost. He was lost. He had a shot, fair enough, and he also made a major assist for Nicholson, which is wonderful. But for majority of the game, he was lost. Boza drop deep. Sometimes he drop deep too often. Certainly, because when the ball reaches the final third, there's no one to receive the ball. There's no one to be on the end of it. Fine. Corberg doing a lot of work, but no output after the work rate. On the left hand side, on the right hand side, you can see they started to target us. Latibody, I do believe that Latibody looks good in midfield. Now the problem is we are playing a bit high. Russell is very slow. He cannot recover. And whenever the ball beat him, his first intent is to foul a player. That is his first intent. Left back, Amarbel. The defenders, I do believe that the goals we conceded was strictly because the players in front of the defenders weren't doing their jobs. So the defenders have to be reacting. The players in front of the defenders weren't doing their job, so the defenders have to be reacting. Let me key, sir. When the second goal scored, people are telling me about defenders. When the second goal scored, Lemmy Kisa was marking 2 players. Where was the right winger? Where was the right midfielder? Lemmy Kisa was marking 2 players. All he had to do was wait and time for the fullback to come and play. He played it to the fullback beat the keeper at the front post. And I would say that shouldn't be the keeper at the front post, but the sheer power that he hit that one with top bins. So there's so much errors there. I do believe that Richard King looks good through the game. I thought that Mariappa looks good also through the game. But there were moments where you could say that Richard King could have marked his player tighter. But these moments were not the moments when the goal scored. There was also an incident when the player got a clear header where Mariappa left his man clean inside the 18 box, and the player got a clear header. Fine, no goal conceded from that. But when we conceded the goals, the major problem was our midfield was not tracking back. The wingers were not covering the fullbacks. Listen, this is how you defend. If the right attacker has the ball, the first person to recover should be our left winger. He should be the first person to cover, to go and challenge. The second person now should be our right back. Our left back. He should be zoning the next pass or anticipating the next move of the attacker. In the event he beat the winger, he beat his man. Now we weren't seeing that. So too many times we see Lemmy Kisa being isolated 1v1. That should not happen. It means that your defense is stretched. Whenever you see your fullback being isolated, it means that your defense is stretched. Amar Bell also being isolated, your defense is stretched. Which means that the midfielders aren't tracking back, the wingers aren't coming back in support. The wingers aren't coming back. I can't say that Corberg is not and Shamar Nicholson. I think Shamar Nicholson actually dropping too deep. Corberg doing a lot of work after, but there's no end product after it. So there's a lot of things, and there's a lot of things there, which is a bit concerned that we need to work on. Yes, you can clearly say that the coaches, no one knows what they're doing. Coaches can get it right. Coaches can fix it up. But second half is going to be pivotal. The second half is going to show us what Al Grimson is made of. That's what the second half is going to do. It's going to teach us what Al Grimson is made of. Let's see if Al Grimson will fix these smaller issues. The spacing between each teams. The spacing between each teams is too wide. The defenders are too far apart from the midfielders. The midfielders are too far apart from the attackers. It's too wide. So closing the spacing, stop and allow it and tell it the fullbacks, not the fullbacks, the midfielders to get back, get in position, trap back. Stop allowing our fullbacks to be isolated. In the event our fullbacks are isolated, if our fullbacks are isolated, you know what to do next? That means our wingers should tuck in and fill the gap where our fullbacks would have or should have been. We have to see these basics. We have to see these basics aspects of football. Just these common things fixed up. We have to see it. We have to see it. Just these common things. We have to see it. We have to see it fixed up. We have to see it fixed up, man. But if we don't, we are going to be in serious problem. In the comment section, what I want you guys to do now, tell us, who would you change? Who would you change and who would you bring on to the pitch right now to make a difference in this game? Tell us what you think. Shav and Pierre calling. Yo, Shav.
Check your WhatsApp. We just send you something now. I'll show it on screen.
Alright, so we get some information. Shop saying send me something. So let me see, what is it? Good. Alright, so let me. This is actually a wonderful observation from Shop. Wonderful observation from Shop. I'm glad say you click this. Me say me can save it. Me can't edit it. Edit? No, me can't edit it. All right. So let me post it on Twitter. Alright, so me go post it now, Shop. Me go post it so that me can bring it up. Me say Travis Acosta he centre back them. There's nothing with the centre back they now do nothing wrong. Alright. Alright, so me go bring it up now. Let's have a little small analysis of what we're looking at right here. I'm bring up Twitter. So Shab, wonderful something there. Observation. Wonderful observation here. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's go. Alright, so for those who are looking, so wonderful observation here from Shaz. So those who are telling me about defenders, said defenders aren't doing their job. I wanted to have a look here. So let me hopefully you guys are seeing the cursor as well. So this here is, as you can see, is Lembe Kisa. This is Lembe Kisa. Richard King, good positioning, very good positioning. I do believe though Mariappa right here should be not having his eye on the player, but should be having his eye on this player. I would say John Russell, that's good position in here, should be also keeping this player in his view. That's about here. So these other players are good position. Just right here at this present moment should be a bit closer from where should I say from here. But this here, I think this is Richards. This is Richards. Richards should be right here tracking this man. I think this is Richard. Richard should be right here tracking this man. So those who are telling me about defenders, that people, come on man. Come on people, come on. Come on people. Come, you cannot have. Oh, second half's about to start, people. You know what? So let's leave this discussion. We're gonna leave this discussion until full time, people. We're gonna leave this discussion until full time. Second half is back on its way. So we're gonna leave that discussion until full time. So that is for the breakdown, the match analysis breakdown, people. That's a part for the match analysis breakdown. Alright, so we're back on our way. So Demario Phillips is on. Alright, we're back on our way. Jamaica in possession. I'm hopeful. I'm very, very hopeful we can get something out of this. Extremely hopeful. Jamaica with a free kick. Cross over to the 18-yard box. That's a wonderful cross. And nothing from that. Richard King was on the end of it. He didn't get off anything. Goal kick here to the Qatar team as they look to add on the despair of the Jamaican fans, the Reggae Boy fans, to take a cup and drink some sorrows or some tears. If they can add a bit more. That's good work from Russell. Referee, keep players down. That's Demario Phillips. As he tries to find Paris. That's good. That's a good pass there. Straight into waist and good work from Paris. Mariappa. Pass over the top. Trying to find Nicholson. Paris presses. So the substitution was Quarberg replaced by Demario Phillips, as Demario Phillips now playing on the right hand side, and Dejan Richards would have gone to play alongside Shamar Nicholson. Good switch of play here by good try. That's a good attempt there by Paris, who will keep keeping the ball. Throw in there, giving away. Referee deems that as a foul. So 49 minutes of play here, people, and is Qatar 2, Jamaica 0. That's a good pass here. Qatar in the ascendancy. Looking to hard on. Cross comes in. That's a wonderful cross as they put on pressure on the goalkeeper. And the referee deemed that as a foul on the goalkeeper. Mariappa. Russell. Demario Phillips. Lembikisa. So this is actually someone that Lembikisa can link up with. Demario Phillips looking very, very energetic. Punching the ball in tight spaces with a lot of power. Oh, that's good work here. Paris. Look for the option. Cross comes in. No one attacking the box. To Demario Phillips. Lembikisa to Demario Phillips. Demario Phillips adding a lot of energy. Cross over to the back post. That's a wonderful pass. Can he keep it in? Yes, he can. Good work there by Nicholson. And the flag goes up. That assistant. That's actually a good pass. That's actually a very, very good pass. As Jamaica hunts to get back something from this game. Paris, good work from Paris. Given away by Nicholson. Come on. You have to be better than that. Paris taken down though. Heavy touch from Nicholson, even though Paris are taken down. Another opportunity here. We have to make these opportunity count. Cross. That's a good delivery. Oh. No one could latch on to that one. Oh, referee deemed that as a foul. Now, we have to be mindful, people, that this is a team that we will be playing in a couple of weeks from now. I do know that we would have a little bit more quality in the team, but goes to show that next time we face them, we might see a total different team from this one. And that's where my concern is. But that's for next time. That's a good pass inside. Qatar. Lovely football here from Qatar. That's a beautiful pass. Good reception there from, is that Lembikisa? I think so. Yes, it is. Wonderful pass again. Qatar, they're finding themselves in good groove here. Trying to add the spirit to the Reggae Boyz so far. Russell. Oh, Richards didn't read that one. Qatar back in possession. It's good passing here from the Qatar team. That's a wonderful pass in behind. Good work there from Amari Bell to recover, keep the threat out. Throw into goal kick to wait. King to Lembikisa. Finds Mariappa. Mariappa. As he breaks the line. Ball given away by Mariappa. Easy. Giving the ball really easy. Extremely easy. I know it takes so long to recover it. Good work from Richard King again. Recover that one. Given away by Mariappa. As recover it. Bell. It's a wonderful pass from Bell. Good work there. Back to Bell. Bell to Paris. Paris tries to find Nicholson. Heavy touch from Nicholson. Pass over the top. Qatar now taking the thing out of the game. Some beautiful pass. Qatar now pushing forward. As I said, just trying to take the thing out of the game. Control the tempo of the game. Some proper game management here from Qatar. That's a push down line. That's a wonderful pass in behind. Chance here again for Qatar. Cuts back. No one on top. No one marking. None of our players are tracking back. Defenders left wanting again. Paris. Lamar Phillips. As they find King. King find Lembikisa. Lamar Phillips, who's been extremely active since coming on. King finds Mariappa. Maria to Joel. Joel to Russell. Russell to Joel. Intercepted. Paris. It's good work from Paris. So slick. Pass here from Joel and over the top. Unfortunately, no one can latch on to that one. Taken away there. Paris. Good work from Paris. Taken down. And this is another free kick here for Jamaica. In another dangerous position. We have, it's very difficult to understand that we have so much physical players, tall, statured players, and we can't let these set pieces be of influence. Joel. Cross comes in. And another poor cross from Joel again. And as I'm saying, we have players who are 6 foot. We have about 4 or 5 players who are above the height of 6 foot. And we can't utilize it. None of our set pieces would hit any one of our players. That's some work we have to do. Good work from Mariappa. Bell taken down. Oh, tackle from behind. That's dangerous. It's really, really dangerous. And Jamaica, we're in behind now. Cross comes in. No one crashing in the box. And there's a problem that we're facing from the minute 1. Getting in dangerous area. No one gambling to get themselves on that. Which I think is concerning. Throw into the Qatar team as the time dwindles down. Over the top as the defender goes long. Taken down by Lembikisa. Strange to see a youngster like King telling Mariappa where he should be. Chance here, Jamaica looking to get something into the game as we push forward. Shaman Nicholson taken down in the box, and that's a penalty. Shaman Nicholson taken down inside the 18-yard box. That's a good work from Shaman Nicholson. And we are, this could be the comeback. That's a penalty. And it certainly looks as if we are getting ourselves back into this game. Smart play by Shaman Nicholson as he steps up to take this one. And he scores it. Bag by Shaman Nicholson. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Can this set the pace for the comeback? Can this set the pace for the comeback, people? Are we looking at a historic comeback? Historic, yeah, because we don't really see Jamaica coming back from a goal down. Not really often. Can't remember the last time watching a Reggae Boy match and seeing them coming from a goal down. Ooh, that's a good attempt by the goalkeeper. Really, poor. That's poor actually when you think it out. That's actually not good by the goalkeeper. He got a flush palm on that one. I think the keeper would have been very, very upset. I do believe that that keeper should be upset. But well done, Shaman Nicholson. Redeeming himself after missing that opportunity. After missing that opportunity, he would have redeemed himself, I would say. Bell. Phillips. Mariappa finds King. King in possession. Looking for, oh, that's a good pass from King inside the channel. Heavy touch there by Richards. Substitution here. Setting up. I wonder what It's drawn to the mind of Al Grimson at this present moment as it drives through the midfield so easy. Good work from Richard King there. Good recovery from Mariappa. It's a beautiful pass from Demario Phillips. Paris as he takes it over the top from Paris. Good work there. And it goes down, and that's unfortunate. It's very, very unfortunate. Because that certainly was a goal, a very good build-up play. Oh, that's nothing, referee. That's nothing. That's nothing. So Bernard coming on. Lambert also coming on. Triple substitution from Al Grimson. Oh, him behind. Chance here as the ball beat Lembikisa. On top. And no one picks up the midfielder. That was definitely not a foul. I don't know what the referee is doing. Javier Brown coming on. I think it's Lembikisa coming off. First substitution here. Javier Brown on. Lambert coming on for Russell. I think Bernard coming on. I think it's Mariappa they're going to pull. I think it's Mariappa they're going to pull. So who Bernard came on for? Lembikisa off. Who did Bernard came on for? I know Lembikisa is off for Brown. Bell. That's a good pass here from Mariappa. Wait. Over the top. Oh. Phillips did not take that one. Oh, so take off King. Ooh. Someone they said maps to come off. I didn't see who they take the substitutions were for. I don't see it. Corner. Oh, that's sure. Long throw. So why take off King? I don't understand why take off King. I don't really understand that. Why King? I don't understand that. Because King was actually playing good. I think. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's enough for King. I don't know. Because personally, I think that Mariappa, if anything, me but my captain still, so you know. That's good work from Phillips. Good pass inside. Every touch from Richards. Wait. As he finds Bernard. Lambert. Mariappa. Seems as if it's a change of formation. We're going to a 3 at the back system. Provide a lot more width. Trying to make a diagonal pass here, but nothing from it. Keeper boots that one down. Jamaica kind of getting back into this one actually. That's good work from the Qatar midfielder. Qatar in possession. Good work from Joel. So we look a bit more structured now. It's good work there from Qatar as they move, push forward for another one. On top, chance here. Good work from Bell. Crossover, and the referee says offside as the pressure mounts on the Reggae Boyz. And it's quite close, you know, very, very close. Guys, don't forget to hit the like button. If you're here for the first time, please do subscribe and join the family. Maxine said, Whisper has a lot to learn. Shaban said, I think Omar would have an impact on this game. Bala Selector says, Qatar a big side. Ajani Moore said, even though Maps are veteran, him can't keep up. Classic said, big up military, late, but how we look so far, an improvement in the overall performance. If I say overall, I do think we'll probably look a bit more structured. Spacing kind of closing, but we still look, in regards to defensively, we still look shaky. Cause we're not track back as a team, we're not recovering as a team. But we're moving the ball quite nicely. With very, very good tempo. Wait with the ball. Mariappa. Back to Wait. Wait. Was quite good with the ball at his feet. That's a good kick out, I would say. Lambert. Taken away from Paris actually. That's good work there. From Brown. Wonderful recovery from Brown. Brown around the top. Chance here. Phillips. Go across the goal. And Nicholson. What was he looking for? What was he looking for there? What was he real? That's a good work from Phillips going across the goal. But Nicholson, I don't know why did he. Oh, come on, Nicholson. What was he looking for there? To block the back post. Oh, Richards couldn't get his body in front of the defender there. I'm sure that would have been an easy tap in for him. The Jamaica fan base would have gone crazy. Cross here. And the referee says a foul. I noticed something though. Each time a Jamaican player would go close to a Qatar player, they would just go down and readily win a free kick. Quite easily. That's too easy actually. Latiba there, as you see in the screen there, having a wonderful performance. I think this has been a good game for him. 71 minutes of play. We still have time in the game to get back something. As you can see, the ascendancy switch in the favor of Jamaica. Nicholson as he tussle with the defenders. Bell pick. Take his eye off the ball. Not aware of his surrounding actually. Foul won by Phillips. Phillips has been very active. A lot of energy. Pumped of energy as he came onto the pitch with a high pumped amount of energy. Something that I think we needed. Free kick to the Jamaicans. Joel has taken a lot of them so far. None of them have really hit anyone. That's a good one. First time good one. Oh, given away there by Bernard. Oh, good work back by Joel. Pass over the top from Bell. Taken down by Nicholson. Given away easily. And goes out to a free kick. Free kick to the Qatar team. Oh, transition here. Time. It's Paris. Paris. No one to support him. Lambert. As he finds Bell. Phillips. Phillips to the back post. No one challenges. No one of the players are attacking the box. All of our players want the ball at feet. That's a good header. Ball plays out. Someone is down. Game management is being implemented here. Shaban Pierce said, Jairus, yeah, I hope he possibly one of our better players. Jairus said, so JP players will fight for them spot. Yeah, I would agree. I would agree. A big patch in a Bowser head back. I think what I call like his razor and cut your head back and then bump up. Yeah. Reggie Sharp said 50-50 ball, is that a foul? So I know this referee, a criminal, has gone near them and get foul call. Yeah, I'm seeing that as well. I mean, I got a criminal, but I'm seeing that he's a bit lenient, but you have to expect that. You have to expect that. I expected it to be like that. Visionary Aaron said we lack creativity. We also lack movement as well, because quite a few times we have seen players getting the ball inside the dangerous areas, and the other players, rather than attacking the ball, we stand around and wait as if we are going to get everything at our feet. Qatar in possession. As they search for another one. Can Jamaica get the equalizer? Heavy touch here. Qatar. As they push forward, you can see they're running with a lot of intent. Looking very aggressive in their run. Putting numbers forward. Shaman Nicholson has done a lot of work. Good work there by Demario Phillips, covering the channel as fast as possible. Stopping the pass. He has been pivotal since coming on. Good pass here. Qatar pushing forward now and sending numbers forward. That's good 1-2 play from Qatar. Inside and outside again. Time and space on the ball. Outside wide. Can they get a cross in? Are they looking for the cross? Actually they're not. Taking their time. Change of play. Switch of play there. To the right back. It's good work from him. Finding time. Shamar Nicholson with the first press. It's good work by Nicholson. No one cut the central pass. That's good work from Bell and recovering that ball. Joel, good pass. Oh my word, Phillips, heavy touch from Phillips. Good recovery there. Nicholson out wide. He finds Mariappa. Joel. Qatar with a transition. They take the ball, pick the ball in the midfield area. And they're pushing numbers forward. It seems as if they are contented with the score line. That's a good pass. Back heel. And keeper. Yes, he kept it inside. That's a good work from the goalkeeper. Classic set, me like how Phillips look. Yeah, he came onto the pitch with a lot of energy. A few heavy touches here and there. But I do think that you can see the intent that is here with good work by Shaman Nicholson. And heavy touch on the inside by Nicholson. As Phillips work. Giving away. Good work by Qatar as they beat the Jamaican press. And now transition into attack immediately. Cross. Time here. Time and space. Can he get the ball inside the box? A pass over the top. This game has printed and you can see it has a feeling as if the game is completed. And that is just gonna it's gonna lock at 0-0. Cross over the top. That's a good diagonal switch. Taken down nicely. Whips to the front post. Amar Bell is there. Taking in stride. Qatar still adding pressure. Cross to the back post. Mariappa there. Again. To the far wide. Chance here. Cross comes in again. Cross again. And good defensive display there. Is Javane Brown? Corner here to Qatar. Cross comes in, whips it nicely. It's taken nicely, good. Cross to the back post, and it goes up. He actually goes at goal. Taken down, and they seem to be getting at Phillips now. They would have realized that Phillips is a problem player. So now they're trying to get at him. Over the top. That's a good change. Taken down. Referee says nothing. Mariappa. Phillips. Nicholson. A long diagonal switch. That's a good switch by Nicholson. Brown. Cross to the back post from Brown. Good tackle. That's a wonderful tackle from Brown. Richards. Out wide. As he cuts inside and he crosses it to both Nicholson. And Nicholson did not get any power on that one. Another time Richards getting the ball in the path of Nicholson. Daniel Johnson now coming on. Kyle Paris will take his leave. So DJ's on. While Kyle Paris would have taken would pack his bag and go and have a seat. Watch the rest of the game. On the bench. Daniel Johnson. Very, very smooth player on the ball. Crispy, clean player on the ball. Do you think he's going to want he'll be the one taking the set pieces though? Set piece here in a dangerous position. A perfect opportunity to get something from this one. We have too many tall players, too many physical players to not even can hit one of them. Good delivery from Johnson. Wonderful delivery from Johnson. Goes for a corner. That's a wonderful delivery. That's what I'm talking about. So what's going to come from this corner? Cross comes in. Another delivery. Another wonderful delivery again. Bernard. Reverse pass here to Johnson from Bernard. Unfortunately, it's a bit too heavy. The defenders boot that one out. A Marble challenge. That's good work from a Marble. That's wonderful work from Phillips, closing down the play as early as possible. Mariappa. Joel. Bernard. Back to 8. Bernard. Jamaica playing the ball around nicely, retaining possession. Very strange that we want to retain possession when the game is sliding away from us. Good work there from Phillips again. Over the top from Bernard. Trying to find Nicholson. Cut back from Nicholson. And Phillips is actually there. When did he reach there? How did he reach there? So, man, just make reverse pass the goalkeeper. I know. That's good work there from Joel. Phillips, Bernard, as Jamaica pushes the Qatar team further. That's a good turn there. And taken down in his stride. Wonderful work from Richards as he turn, receive and take and drive towards the defense. Taking down his stride. Wonderful work there. Oh, that's heavy. I wonder if he's okay. Free kick. In a dangerous position. Richards and Johnson stands over this one. Richards with a shot and straight into the palm of the goalkeeper. Wonderful shot though. He shot that one nicely. Sheer force behind that one. Proper technique as well. Oh my word! I rock. He rock bell to the left, to the right. Hey, in rock bell. My word, he rock bell it up. Jeez, Che. Hey, rock bell and fret. January. That's funny. Oh, that's a nasty play, referee. Has to be a card. I was entered in 90th minute. Not sure how many minutes going to be added on. It's good pass here from Mariappa. Phillips to the goalkeeper. DJ Scott in Norman. Show me the behind. I see him thing I watch it on. We do know. 4 minutes at a time. 4 minutes at a time, actually. Daniel Johnson. The midfielders basically harassing Daniel Johnson. Oh, they're snapping at his ankle. That's nasty. Bell. He read that one easily. Lambert. What's been quite silent since coming on. It's good work from Johnson. Our transition here from the Qatar team. Taking this thing out of the game. Just trying to see through these minutes. It's good work from Phillips. Cutting the angle as fast as possible. That's a good pass. Qatar. Their sense goes out wide. To the back post. That's a wonderful pass. In the dangerous area. Qatar. Also Rock Brown. Left Brown out of his cleats. Turn. Qatar in possession. As they try to retain possession. But no, listen, I just stream behind, not me. I'm a fool, me I watch it on, you know. Pass back to Jamal Waite. Boots it long. Searching for the options. And this should be it. As we encroach on the final seconds of the game. Shot from way out. And this is it. And definitely. And that is it, people. That is it, full time. And that is it, people, full time. Jamaica 1, Qatar 2. Jamaica 1, Qatar 2. Another defeat added to the Reggae Boyz list. Another defeat added to the Reggae Boyz list, people. Another defeat. Another tough day in the office for the Reggae Boyz. Another tough day in the office. So it's Jamaica 1, Qatar 2. Coach Daniel said 2. Judy Williams said they need to find a way to include 14 in the plays. Man them soft, bro. Someone else know it's the B team, but we have to do better. Yeah, if you look into it still, no Mikel Antonio, no Leon Bailey. But I do think that fairly a decent enough team to be competitive. I would say that it was a good game. I think it's a good game. I think it was actually a really good game. I know a lot of us would want to say, hey, we should have won, but it is football. It is football. Not all circumstances remain the same. Not all circumstances are the same. It is football, and there's many factors to consider. I mean, many factors to consider. I do think though that we have moments in the game that we showcase what we can do. Turn on the fan. I get hot. Time walk, remember. Say my foot sick. They tell me, then he said think it's a good game from JA. All sports said Whisper gave the man them the goal, them to score. Yeah. And that is football. And that is certainly football. Pagan said, okay game, lots of work to do. Second half was better. Paris turned up. I do think that Joel was quite good. I think Joel was quite good as well. I think it was a better second half as well. Boss Thomas said better second half for Jamaica. You could see that the coach gave them a good halftime team talk. Yeah. Addressing the issues. The spacing was horrible. Billy said, so what happened to Bailey Antonio? Why Dilly? You just have to walk on, man. Nothing about yet, man. Self-made Akeem said, Whisper, Maestro, Burke, no fissy back the team. Gary Miller said, Jamaica just no good. Coach, pure talk. Kebran said, Demario Phillips tracking back was really good. Yeah, I think so as well. Joel was good. Jerome said, our defending cost us the game. The wingers need to drop back and help the wing backs. True. Too many times. Both occasions we concede goal. Our wingers were isolated. Can't happen. Big up Jeff Nicholson. Russell is not it. I think we get a better second half from Lambert than what we got from Russell in the first half. I think so. I think we get a better second half from Lambert than we got from. But you could also look into it, say, boy, the coach's instruction would have played a part. But certainly, I think we got a better second half from Lambert. Aubrey Gregory said, if this is Qatar's best, we can beat them. If we started the game with the same intensity as the second half, we could have gotten a better result. I think, though, the intensity came from Demario Phillips. I strongly believe that the intensity that we played in the second half, it came from Demario Phillips. He was the one who came on, who looks as if he wanted the game. God, Survivor, UT said, YT said, Phillips a killer. Barcelona said, Phillips made second half, change the game entirely. Go, I agree. Lambert looks better technically. Miguel Williams said, Phillips moving the ball. Issa Allen said, Phillips changed the game. Jamrock said, Whisper baller. Detriment Popcast said, Aubrey Qatar played a weaker team as well. Mara made a good case for himself to be included for the Gold Cup. Johnny Moore said, Whisper and Phillips. Delhi said, isn't Joel a fullback? He's fullback and also centre back. Looks quality in the central area. He seems to be the central that we can put in that position without worry. Delhi said, Whisper killer. Laners said, funny how people were using one game to say Russell was the answer and then saying the next game him not ready. That's fans, Laners. You know, fans. That's typical football fans. Typical football fans. That's how we go about regular day-to-day business. That's how football fans go about their regular day-to-day business, man. Regular. Yes, Phillips was good. We keep kicking the ball back. We keep kicking the ball backward though. That's the thing, you know. AJ Clutch. We initially in the game we weren't rotating the ball and rotating and recycling the ball and kicking the ball back way. Yes, it might look negative, but what it does, it gives us the time to reorganize the team, structure about the team, start back over. You notice some time, you notice if you look on it, you know, Qatar actually play about the ball way more than we did, way more. But because we did it, we don't like it. But the truth is, when they did it, they were leading. So because them did it when they were lead, it put them in a better position. Next time, what we should do is do it when we're leading. That's the thing. I do believe though it was a good football. And Burke can't play for Reggae Boyz again after that disaster class. Whisper is alive. Well, Samuel Russell said Paris would always turn the ball back instead of taking our defenders. I like the style of play, the possession and recycling of play. I think so. And I personally think that Paris, I mean, you're saying that he was horrible. I think he actually had a good game. He was a creative. For the first half, he was a creator in the first half. In the second half, now he kind of fade away. I think when they started switch him now, because he was playing the attacking midfield position. When they started switching him, he was a creator. Johnny said Whisper could have got 2 assists today easily, but Boza battled it. God said, Survivor said put on Johnson's too late. I would say so. I would have shared the game between Paris and Boza more equally. How many chances Boza need? He should score at least 2 big up to Whisper baller. Fabio Fernandez said Phillips came in and gave good energy. Whisper fit in the Gold Cup squad. You can tell that they didn't have strong midfield in this game. Boza the pan chalk line. Omar Mills said DJ is pure class and Russell is a top baller. I do think today though, anytime Russell lose the ball, he calls a turnover, like in foul the players them. When he turn over the ball, it's in foul the players them. Transition foul, but I did think he did it too often. Even sometime in position where their support was there. Sometimes he was in the position where support was there. But I do think overall, I know many people might not agree. I do think overall, I thought it was a good performance from the Reggae Boyz. Overall, I thought it was a good performance from Reggae Boyz. I do know a lot of you guys said we want more, we deserve more, we demand more. I understand that. In context, I do think though overall, in my perspective, I can say that I think it was fairly decent performance. Paris should have stayed on. He said Burke no need to see a team jersey. Well done, lads. Stuart, I got to take both spot. Remember, some of these players are showcasing themselves to see what they're going to do for the Gold Cup. We still need much more cohesive midfield. There's a noticeable absence in the midfield. The midfield was following the ball and not covering the middle. That's true. That's very, very good observation. Let me write that down. I'll teach that from a post-match. Can I agree with it? Let me see. Absence. Not tracking back. And ball watching. They're not cut the passing lane then. Iron Young's a big up, thank you. MJ, me feel say Maggie could have get a run today. I'm not sure now. I'm really not sure. I can't say yes, I can't say no. I can't say that. Unless we see him on the pitch, that's when we can make a definite say. For example, Whisper coming in, a lot of men said, boy, not know what to expect. We know that he's talented, we don't know what to expect. And if you look on Whisper game, in entirety, it was game of 2 halves. Yes, he created 2 chances with the free kick. 2 chances free kick. But in the turn and drive at the defenders. But other than that, you can see in moments where missed passes, miscontrol never really game, especially in the first half. So it was game of 2 halves. Moments, good moments, and also bad moments. That's for a majority of the players still. So that's the same thing with football. We could sit here and say, boy, Maggie should be in the squad. And we don't know. We really don't know. We don't know what to expect. We can expect anything. You could have actually have a brilliant game and also have a bad game. So we don't know. Amar Bell, I do think he had an okay game. Not the best. He had an okay game. You know what? I'm going to leave that people for the post match. I'm going to leave that for the post match. I'm going to leave those for the post match people. Let's stand by for the post match people. I will definitely drop the post match right now. So people, now close off now. Now close off now, people. So here we go, people. Look out for the post match, people. Look out for the post match part. The post match, the match reaction. Post match, same thing, match reaction. Look out for it because I have there is something if you go the press conference, the post match press conference should be taking place. So certainly me have to go at that, people. So people, look out for the post match right now. So I'll take care of yourself, enjoy yourself, people, and I'll see you guys. Me have to go at the press conference. Big up, people.